Horses is the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they pop off today at 2:10, and they have 12 races today. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out the Game of Silks, where they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. Also, shout out to BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. BetUS giving away some free money, 125% bonus, $100 minimum. They'll match up to $2,000. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It is where we handicap each and every single track, each and every single race, and we are locked and loaded today. Today we got Belmont at the Big A. We have Delaware Park. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis. We have Gulfstream. We have Belterra. And we have Thistledown. We will be covering each and every single track, each and every single race. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here. We got Strong Horse Tips in the building. Thomas Moore says, good afternoon, fellow D-Gens. What up, Thomas? Appreciate you for joining us. Don Johnson in the building. What up, Don? Says, let's go. Razor was hot yesterday. Good day at Delaware. We did have some chalk. It was a little chalky, so we did lose some money on some bets, but we did win money overall. Shout out to Black Door King in the building. Also, I did post Gulfstream Park and Delaware Park. Both of those tracks have been posted for all gold members. If you are a gold member, make sure you head over to the member section right now. You get not only today's plays, but you'll get free plays throughout the entire month. And today, you have Delaware Park and Gulfstream posted in the Gold Club section. Let's get into it because we got Delaware Park popping off in about 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Park, race 1. Let's talk about it. Delaware Park, race 1. It is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. It is a claiming 6.25K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $14K. Here, Delaware Park, race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Let's take a look at the jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 5. 2 races cashing in at 50%. Top jockey, you got Jamie Rodriguez. Jamie Rodriguez is on the 5 horse here. And Jamie is cashing in at 16%. The top trainer in this one, we got 2 trainers cashing in at 12%. You got Carlos on the 2, 12% winners on 179 races. You also have the 3 horse with Richard Silliman, 12% winners on 373 races. This is also the first race for Richard Silliman and Champagne Dance. When this trainer has the first race with the horse, he's cashed in 8% on 24 races. Let's take a look at the changes here. Delaware Park, race 1. Delaware Park, race 1, the changes. The 1 has no changes. The 2 has a different jockey with Julio Hernandez. The 3 is coming off the turf with a different trainer. The 4 is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs with a different jockey. And the 5 and 6 have no changes. No changes on the 5 and the 6. Here at Delaware Park, race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. I'm using the 1, 2, and 3 to get started here in race 1 at Delaware. This is also the start of the pick 3 at Delaware. And I pick 3 in the chat as well. I'm on the 1, 2, 3 with the 1, 2, 3 with the 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 with the 1, 2, 3 with the 2, 3, 9 over at Delaware Park, race 1.
Weight 120. Crystal Picket trains his 3-year-old Bill Riley.
Delaware Park, race 1 pops off in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Delaware. We have Belterra Park in 13 minutes. We have Thistledowns, race 1 in 28 minutes. We have Gulfstream Park, race 1 in 33 minutes. But we are only 9 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Park, race 1. Right now, your favorite is the 3. Champagne Dance right now at 9-5. 9-5. The 3 is your favorite. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, X, Twitch, and on Kick. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Send out the link to Gas Station Sushi. Looks like it's going to be coming on today and tomorrow. Delaware Park, race 1. We are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from Delaware. Black Door says, no fucking way, gas station, Susie. Haven't heard from him in a minute. We got Jabroni in the building. What up, Jabroni? Thomas got a pick 5 at Delaware. 1, 2, 3 with the 1, with the 2, 8, 9, with the 6, 7, with the 4, 5, 8, 13. Thomas also got some Delaware 1, 2, 3. Exact try, 25 to win on the 1. Jabroni says, I wonder what the baseball play is. Whatever my research says is oppo, so I can probably figure it out that way. Got the Jabroni join us. We are 4 minutes away here from Delaware. I'm going to restart one of my computers because it looks like TVG is not loading all the way. So let's try that. Delaware Park, race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5. We cashed in the pick 5 yesterday. Early pick 5 paid about $4.90. $4.90 was the early pick 5 yesterday. Sahib in the building. What's up, Sahib? Appreciate you for joining us. We got Paul Thompson in the building. What up, Paul? Sahib says, I'm in Asia region and I don't get the subscription option on YouTube. What do you recommend I should do? Steve, if you're looking for my sports bets and horse bets, if you can't join through YouTube, you can always jump on board over at Dub Club. You can jump on board over at Dub Club. You can join for 3 days, 7 days, or 1 month. Dan H in the building. What up, Dan? This Razor was on fire yesterday. We had a nice day at Delaware. Wish we could have caught some more prices, but we still had a good day. Black Thor says, wow, all the OGs up in here. We got Paul Thompson. Paul Thompson. And there we go. We reset the computer, and TVG is up and rolling. Delaware Park, race 1. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. After Delaware, we're going to head over to Belterra. We are going to head over to Belterra after this. Delaware Park, race 1. And yesterday, they cut the post parade yesterday. It was very, very hot. It was about 100 degrees with all the humidity and the heat. So I'm not sure if they'll do that today. It's not as hot in Delaware, but we will have to wait and see. I also had a great conversation with the starter yesterday at Delaware Park. The guy who presses the button and opens the gate. Had a great conversation with him yesterday. So I got to meet him. Asked him a couple questions, what he looks for before he presses the button. And he says the first thing he looks for is all the horse's feet to be on the ground. He doesn't want any feet on the ground. He wants all the horse's feet to be on the ground at the same time. And that is just one of the things he looks for. Delaware Park, race 1. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate at Delaware. Dennis says it was there yesterday. Horribly hot. Dennis, were you there yesterday? Were you at the track yesterday, Dennis? Dan H says 50% take out pick 5 here at Delaware. Best value bet at the track. Best value bet at the track. Dennis L says yes. Well, Dennis, we gotta meet up, man. I was there yesterday as well. Dan H in the building says 17% win play show is not bad. Not bad. Delaware Park race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Here at Delaware. Dennis, I'll be there next Wednesday as well. Every Wednesday is when I go to Delaware. Delaware Park race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 6 on the outside. Delaware Park race 1. They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park race 1. Miss Fabiana. The 2 has shot out to the front, leads by a length and a half over the 3 in second. Champagne Dance. Champagne Dance is on the outside in second, about a half length back from the lead. In third, the 1 short of Dinero is in third, about 2 lengths back from second. And here comes the 5 in fourth on the far outside, but still 3 lengths back from the lead. Miss Gloria Jean in fourth. They hit the quarter pole in 23.09 as they make their way towards that final turn, and Miss Fabiana still leads the way. Here comes the 3, though, down the center of the track, Champagne Dance. Champagne Dance is in second down the center, and here comes the 1 short of Dinero in third. Short of Dinero is making a move on the outside, still in third. It is a 2-3-1, 2-3-1, and it looks like that is going to be your final. Miss Fabiana is your winner. Champagne Dance in second, and short of Dinero is your winner. 3, 2, 1 is your final. 3, 2, 1. 3-2 exact is going to pay 5-1. 5-1 on the exacta. So we're going to lose money on the exacta. But we do hit the try, and hopefully that will get us paid. 2, 3, 1 is your final at Delaware. Dennis has probably saw me in the chase truck, the fat man in the back. Sahib says, Razor, I don't get the verification code on my Dubai number when I go through the website. Maybe your email, Sahib. Your email. Try your email. Up next, we head over to Belterra. And we got Paul Thompson in the chat. He says, all over the 2 here. All over the 2. Samurai Way. Samurai Way. And, man, I want to reset my computer real quick. I reset my one computer, and it's working a lot better. I want to reset my main computer where my camera is. I want to see if it works. So let's do this. I'm going to take 30 seconds and I'm going to go reset my computer real quick because I reset my other computer and it's working great. This computer I'm on right now is acting a little laggy. So I'm going to reset my computer real quick. Wine Time says, what's up, Razor? Let's get this cash. He likes the Cubs money line and the Angels money line. Shout out to Wine Time. Always supporting the squad. Shout out to my guy, Wine Time. Dennis says, I work as EMT there, but best place to work for. Okay, nice to meet you, Dennis. Definitely have to come see you next Wednesday if you're there. Appreciate you for joining in the chat. Belterra Park, race 1. They are headed towards the gate. I am going to run some commercials. I'm going to do it through my phone. So hopefully I can run 3 commercials. And by the time I reset my computer, I'll be back. So I'm going to run some quick commercials, reset my computer, and we'll be right back after this quick word from all of our sponsors. You're about to see every single video we have. I'm going to run them real quick, reset the computer. We'll be right back.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino. Michael Vick at BetUS.com. Catch an incredible 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits, plus 10% gambler's insurance. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.
Okay, we are back and rolling. See if we can get our screen back up here as well. Wasn't too bad. Didn't take too long. See if we can get our dashboard back up and rolling. Also, over at Belterra Park, race 1 did pop off. Belterra Park race 1 did pop off, and it looks like the 1 horse, I'm Him was your winner. 162. 162 was the final at Belterra. 162. 1-6 exacta if you had it a 3-1. 3-1 on the exacta. Belterra. After Belterra Park, we have Thistledowns in 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Thistle. Thistledowns race 1. We are 10 minutes away. We are 10 minutes away from Thistle race 1. Thistledowns race 1. Let's 1. It is a 8 furlong race on the dirt. It is a claiming 5K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $12K. And the purse is $12K. Here at Thistledown, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3. You can also bet the double, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Thistledown, race 1. Let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. 36% on 36 races. The top jockey is on the 3 with Angel Diaz, cashing in at 16%. And the top trainer is on the 4 with David Woolach, 24% winners on 228 races. Take a look at the changes here at Thistledown. The 1 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs, has a different jockey and a different trainer. The 2 has a different jockey, and so does the 3. The 4 is coming off the turf with a different jockey and a different trainer, was claimed for $7.5K last time out. The 5 has a different jockey, and the 6 has no changes. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Thistledowns race 1. Here at Thistledowns race 1, I had the 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, 6 exacta box, 3, 4, 6 try at Thistle. 3, 4, 6. I'm also going to drop my pick 4 in the chat for Thistle. You can start the pick 3 in this one as well. So that is my pick 4. And you can play the first 3 races as your pick 3. That is my pick 3 and pick 4 in the chat. Race 1, 3, 4, 6. Race 2, 1, 2, 4. And race 3, I'm on the 3, 6, 8. Thistledowns race 1 pops off in 6 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Gulfstream. We have Delaware race 2 in 16 minutes. And then we head back to Belterra race 2, pops off in 20 minutes. We are 50 minutes away from the Big A race 1. The Big A race 1 pops off in 50 minutes. Thistledowns race 1. They are just getting onto the track now. Getting onto the track now here at Thistle. We also got 50+ people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes so we start popping some shots. Right now we're at 18. 18 likes. We got to get to 50 for shot time. Dan says, think I hear for wagers coming up for any that find helpful. Gulfstream, pick 5, 15%. Win play show, 17%. Exacted 20%. Big A, pick 5, 15%. Win play show, 16%. Exacted 18.5%. Thistle, pick 4, 15%. Pick 3, 22.5%. Win play show, 18%. Exacted 22.5%. Oh, don't quiet down now, Dan. We love the information. Thank you. Thank you for the information. It is much appreciated. We are 3 minutes away here from Thistle. 3 minutes away from Thistle. Thistledown, race 1. This is start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Also, it's not shot time yet, but I'm going to take one anyway. I'm going to give a big shout out to Grandma. Grandma gifted 5 memberships yesterday. As we all know, on Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday, I keep the stream open for the chat only. It's a chat only stream. But Grandma came in and gifted 5 memberships. So let's give a salute to Grandma. I'm not sure if she's here right now. She's probably not. Or she might be listening. Well, shout out to Grandma. Always supporting the squad. So shout out to Grandma, man. Always supporting the squad. Gifted 5 memberships yesterday. Salute to Grandma. Cheers. Appreciate the support as always. And welcome to those 5 new members. Ooh-wee. We take a shot every 10 likes. Once we get to 50, we also take a shot every time you member. So if you like the show, you want to keep the show going, you can support the show by either gifting memberships or becoming a member. All of it goes towards the stream, and it is much appreciated. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a donation, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Thistledowns, race 1. We are just 1 minute away. 1 minute away here from Thistle. After Thistledown, we're going to head right over to Gulfstream Park. Gulfstream Park pops off in about 4 minutes. Gulfstream Park, race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 at Gulfstream. Also start of the pick victory and the double. You can also bet on win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Gulfstream Park, race 1, we have 2 scratches, and that is the 4 and the 5. The 4 and the 5 have been scratched. So it is now an 8-horse field. Here at Gulfstream, race 1, I am on the 1, 2, and 9. 1, 2, 9 here at Gulfstream. 1, 2, 9 exacta box. 1, 2, 9 try over at Gulfstream. Those are also the 3 horses that I'm using to start the pick 5. Those are also the 3 horses that I'm using to start the pick 5. Over at Thistledowns, they are heading towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Felix in the house. What's up, Felix? Got some Gulfstream Park race 3. Says the 6 is money. Shout out to Felix. Appreciate you for dropping that in now so people can take a look at it. Dan 8 says, like 2 is single to race 2 at Thistle. Cheap pick 4, 3-6 with the 2 with the 3-6-8 with the 1, 2, 5. T Mitch in the building. What up, Mitch? Thistledown race 1, 3-4-6 with a 3-4-6-2. 3-4-6 over the 3-4-6-2. Black Thor says, let's get it. Let's have a day, Black Thor. Whenever Black Thor's in the building, we usually be cashing. So let's have a day. And T Mitch, I'm not sure if you are a gold member or not, but this is for all gold members. Don't forget, head over to the members section. You get all my bets ahead of time. You don't have to wait to see what I'm on, to see what I put in the chat. You can get them all right now in the Gold Club members section. Thistledowns race 1. They are off and racing at Thistle. Right after Thistledowns, we're going to head right back here to Gulfstream. But at Thistle, race 1, they head down the backstretch, and Devil's Canyon leads the way. The 5 at 8 to 1 is out front down the center of the track and leads by a length. In second, here comes the 6, Housed. Housed, your big favorite, at 4 to 5 is in second on the outside, about a length back from the lead. They hit the quarter pole at 24.60, and here comes the 1, Euler. Euler, the 1 at 15 to 1 is in third on the inside rail as they hit the half pole at 49.60. 49.60, they hit the quarter or the half pole as they make their way towards the final turn. They make their way towards the final turn, and they are now 3 wide out front. The 5, the 6, and the 4. Devil's Canyon's on the inside. House is down the center, and the 4 is in the outside now. Who's taking over the lead? Pleasant Valiant has taken over the lead. The 4 is out front. The 6 is in second on the inside. House. Right now, the 4 and the 6, those are your top 2. Here comes the 1 in third on the outside, Euler. Euler on the outside. The 4's trying to find the wire, but the 1's going to fly by. And it's going to be a 1-4-6. 1-4-6 is your final at Thistle. 1-4-6 is your final. 1-4-6. Euler, the 1, is your winner. Up next, we head back over to Gulfstream Park, race 1, where we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Gulfstream. And I'm on the 1, 2, and 9. I'm on the 1, 2, and 9 here at Gulfstream Race 1. Gulfstream Park Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. We're also at 5.629K subscribers. So if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please don't forget to hit that subscribe button down below, as we have to get to 6,000 subscribers. That is our next goal. Gulfstream Park Race 1. They are starting to head towards the gate. They are heading towards the gate here at Gulfstream. After Gulfstream, we're going to head back over to Delaware. Delaware Park Race 2 pops off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Delaware. The trifecta paid $12.80 to 1 on the try. So we made about 18 to 1 in race 1. We cashed the exacta and the try. We spent $36. We made about $18. 6, 12, 18 to 1. 18 to 1. So we made a couple bucks. Gulfstream Park Race 1. They are headed towards the gate. Paul Thompson's got 2 over the 4, 4 over the 2 in singles at Delaware. Just favor the 2, says Paul Thompson. They're loading up in the gate here at Gulfstream. Don't forget, if you guys need a place to bet on these horses, you can check out our sponsor over at BetUS, because they are giving away some free money. 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Make sure you check them out today. Get some free money. $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,000. All you got to do is click that link. Head over to the promotion tab and then click claim bonus. Use promo code JOIN125. You're going to get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Deposit 100, they're going to give you 125 for free. Check them out today.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. You can bet on horses. You can bet on sports. You can play poker. You can play blackjack. You can do it all over at BetUS. Gulfstream Park Race 1. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park, race 1. The 3 has shot out to the front. Ladita at 21-1. The 3 leads the way by a length. In second on the outside, here comes the 6, Lace Curtain. Lace Curtain is in second on the outside at 4-1. Here comes the 2 in third on the inside rail, Sonadora Girl. Sonadora Girl, the 2 is now in second on the inside rail, your favorite at 3-2. The 3 still leads the way only by a nose. Here comes the 2 on the inside. Here comes the 9, West Bank on the outside. They come around the final turn. The 2 is taking over the lead. The 2 is out front, but here comes the 9 on the outside. The 9, West Bank on the outside, is now in second. Here comes the 7 on the far outside in third, and the 1 on the inside rail. The 1's trying to get up for third, and he does. 2-9-1. 2-9-1 is your final at Gulfstream. 2-9-1. 2-9-1. 2-9 exacta is going to pay 6-1. So we'll get our money back on the exacta, and we'll make some money on our try. Yes, because Razor having trouble accessing my old Twitter. Please send the new Twitter and just follow you. Let me send that link to Cass. Catch the exacta and the try over at Gulfstream. And the link has been sent. Black Door says, let's go. So New in the building. What's up, So New? Doing good, my friend. Hope all is well with you. Dan 8 says, 1 decent win bet at Delaware. Thomas says 25-1 try at Gulfstream. Up next, we head back over to Delaware Park, race 2. Here at Delaware Park, race 2. I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Delaware Park, race 2. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 2. It's a quick one. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. Right now, the 2 Money Song leads the way and leads the way comfortably by 2.5 lengths over the 3 in second, John's Promise. John's Promise is in second on the outside, about a length back from the lead now. And here comes the 1, the big favorite at 4-5 in third on the inside rail, about 2 lengths back from the lead. 2, 3, 1, those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn at Delaware. The 1 is in second, now leads the way. The 2 is dropped back into second, Money Song, and the 3 is in third. And the 1, Yoshka, is going to run away. The 1 is going to run away at Delaware, and it's going to be a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 is your final at Delaware. We make our money back on the exacta again, and we cash the try, and we'll make a couple bucks. And we'll roll it over into the next one. Also over at Gulfstream, the exacta paid $24.90. $24.90 for every dollar. So that means we cashed about 30 to 1 at Gulfstream. 30 to 1 if you combine the exacta and the try. So we'll make a nice $36 in that one. We are going to cash the exacta and the try at Delaware. We'll make a couple bucks in that one as well. Nice job, Thomas, says the pick 5 single is home. Nice work. Oh, man, maybe I sent the wrong stream. What the hell is going on? Try this again. Oh, yeah, the link I sent you, it's even gray. It shows you that it's ended. My bad, guys. I just sent you the new one. That one should be good. Delaware Park Race 2. Just waiting on the money, but it is official. We got Belterra Park Race 2 coming up. Belterra Park Race 2. They are off and racing here at Belterra. Belterra Park Race 2. Right now, the 5 is out front, leading the way. Mr. Bally. Mr. Bally is second on the inside rail now at 9 to 2. As those two lead the way, and they are side by side here at Belterra. They hit the quarter pole at 25.33 as they head down the backstretch here at Belterra Park Race 2. The 3 and the 6 are still side by side. Got zip. Control those are your top 2. Here comes the 7 and 3rd Tempered on the outside. The 4 out is in 4th on the inside rail. And here comes a big move from the 1 Gray Day on the outside. The 1 Gray Day is now in 4th as they hit that half hole at 50.22. They head towards the final turn here at Belterra Park. And the 6, your favorite, Michigan Troll, 2 to 5 leads the way. But here comes Tempered Dream. Tempered Dream, the 7 at 14 to 1 is in second, but still 2 lengths back from the lead. They come down the final turn, down the final stretch, and now the 6 just opens up on them. Michigan Troll, your 2 to 5 favorite, is going to win this one by open lengths. Here comes the 1 late for 3rd, but the 7 I think is going to hold on. It's going to be a 6-7-1. 6-7-1 is your final at Belterra. 6-7-1. 6-7 exactly. If you had it, it's going to pay 10 to 1. 10 to 1 at Belterra. Up next, we have Thistledowns and Gulfstream. Thistledowns and Gulfstream. We got 10 minutes until Thistle. We are 14 minutes away from Gulfstream. I did not handicap all of Thistledown, but I did cap all of Gulfstream. We have a guest backstage, so let's bring him on. Making his Racing with Razor debut. I've handicapped with this guy for many, many years. We are now having him on and Racing with Razor. So let's bring him on. Making his debut, Gas Station.
Hey, what's up, Razor? You hear me okay?
Yeah. Oh yeah, loud and clear. How you been, my friend?
Okay, good. Because I put it on my laptop. I think the sound's much better on my laptop. So, yeah. All right, cool.
Loud and clear. We got a lot of tracks going today, Gas. So you got track action for all tracks, or what tracks are you looking at today?
I handicapped Aqueduct, Delaware, Gulfstream, Thistle, and Indiana.
Perfect.
I didn't bother. The only one I didn't bother with was Belterra.
Cool. Yeah,
but I didn't handicap every race. I didn't handicap the races were off the turf at Aqueduct and Delaware, I guess. And no, Delaware's on the turf. Indiana's off the turf today. 4 and 6 at Indiana are off, and Aqueduct 4, 6, 8, and 9 are all off the turf, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of scratches over there. One race, I think they have two horses in one of the races. Are they not allowed to just cancel a race like that, Gas?
Sometimes they do. I saw you talking about the 8th race at Aqueduct. They only have 2 horses. Yeah, I mean, some jurisdictions will go ahead and cancel.
Black Thor says, "Let's go, Gas!" My God,
I love Black Thor. I was asking when's the last time he's been down to Medellin. It's been a couple of years for me.
when was the last time you've been there?
22, the summer of 22. Going to Panama in August.
Oh, nice.
Gonna do some fishing, golf, some other stuff.
That's awesome. How are your horses doing? You still racing your horses?
Yeah, we have a few. We have babies. We kind of moved through all the older horses. They got claimed, or they just got put out to pasture. They're no more racing. And then we bought 3 babies. I don't have status on them yet. I don't know, when they're going to actually start going to the track. You start training them at training tracks, and then when the trainers get them, it's like they start from square one. Even though they may be pretty much ready, they'll go through all the their whole program.
Nice.
But we're using Phil solely now, which we have been.
Oh.
Phil D'Amato, yeah.
How's your brother doing?
Real good.
Nice.
He bought a place in Sierra Madre,
Oh shit.
right by Arcadia there. I'm kind of
Right.
above the 210.
Oh, nice.
So he kind of splits time between there and the ranch. All right. So the next race I was looking at was Gulfstream second. I was looking at the 1 and the 4, and then maybe the 6. So 1 and the 4 look like kind of maybe potentially have some odds. I haven't actually seen the odds board yet. I might be completely wrong about that.
Yeah, the 1 is 5-2, and the 4 is 7-2, and the 6 is 7-5.
I thought the pedigree on the 4 was strong, and then the 1, I thought the works were strong.
Yeah, I went with the 1 and the 6 here, and then I got a big price on the 5. So for me here, race 2, I went with the 1, 5, and 6.
Yeah, I had the 1, 4, 6. So yeah, pretty much the same thing. The 5, huh? Let me take a look.
Yeah, it's Kitten's Joy. It's got some late pace. And it's going to be a huge number, so I just threw it in a big price.
Yeah, it's got the best first fraction in the field. At least like on Equibase.
Yeah, right now it's 27-1, so I had to throw that bad boy in there. Amanda and Drew.
Yeah, so artificial routes are one of the most volatile type of races there is. Actually, it is actually the most volatile. It has the average highest price of any surface and distance.
Here at Gulfstream Park, race 2. It is a long one. It is 1 mile and 70 yards on synthetic. There are no scratches. It is a 7-horse field. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exact, the trifecta, and superfecta in this one. We are 4 minutes away from Thistle, 8 minutes away from Gulfstream, 14 minutes away from Delaware Park. We got Belmont at the Big A popping off race 1 in 19 minutes. And we got Belterra race 3 popping off in 19 minutes as well. Well, we have a quick minute here until Gulfstream. Let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. Just like fantasy football, you can now own horses digitally through Game of Silks. Game of Silks, check them out today. Click that link down below. You can now buy your very own horse, and when that horse races in real life, you can win 1% of the purse. Shout out to Game of Silks. Make sure you check them out today. Game of Silks. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual race horses. I got my very own horse, Ginger and Spicy. The horse is not raced yet, but she is a 2-year-old, and she has trained 4 times now, training over at Churchill. So hopefully she will be racing soon. We are 6 minutes away from Gulfstream. Gas, Thistle race 2. Did you say you passed on this one?
My prospects were the 2, 1, and 4, but I didn't even check the odds yet. I did look. I did handicap it. That was pretty much my ABC. You know what I mean? Like, I thought the two had the best chance, the 1 the second best chance, and the 4. Let's see if I got anything on odds wise.
Yeah, I had the 1, 2, 4 as well. The 1 is 4 to 1, the 2 is 2 to 1, and the 4 is 6 to 5.
Yeah, that's pass for me, betting wise.
Yeah. Yeah, the 3 favorites out of a 5-horse field.
Yeah.
Although the 5 is getting some late money now, down to 3 to 1. We are 1 minute away from Thistle and 5 minutes away from Gulfstream. Gas, you playing like pick 3s or pick 4s here or anything like that?
I was thinking about it. I was thinking about playing them at playing that early pick 5 at Indiana.
Oh, and speaking of that question, Dan H just dropped the question. Says, Gas, you had shared some good wisdom this week in the chat about being selective in wagers. Thought it was very good. Can you speak in building multis, considering takeouts, singling, etc., if you have time?
The multis or the horizontals aren't so much my game. Honestly, I do more exactas and win bets than anything else. I do get involved like when they have those big carryover days, the mandatories. I have done that, and I have done well, but I don't do a lot of them. I probably do one of those maybe once or twice a month, maybe less, maybe once a month on average. So I'm probably not the best one, but I just kind of let the odds on those is kind of a different beast because you're just trying to, advance. Of course, you want to also take into account some price horses too. So you kind of have to play both sides of the street. So if I'm going to play like those pick 5 Mandos or the pick 6, I mean, a lot of my tickets would be $500-600. So I was like, kind of maybe not the most efficient way, but it's been profitable for me. So I guess I'll keep playing them. But
Oh yeah.
it's hard to say. It's hard to say if I'm really that great at it, or maybe I've just been a little bit lucky. I don't know, but it's not my bread and butter at all. It's probably 1/10 of 1% of my total bankroll that I'll put on it. You know.
So you said you do more bets on exactas and win bets?
Yeah, by far, by far. I try not to box too much. I try to key kind of a price horse and then hook it to the other ones. But I mean, sometimes I do box if it's really like I got a bunch of long shots. You know. I don't know if you were following on Aqueduct on Sunday. They took down that 70 to 1 shot.
No,
That
I
was
didn't
rough.
see that. You had that
Yeah.
horse?
I had him.
man.
I screwed up all my betting, but the horse that ran third, I thought they should have made him second and then gone back. So I had the exacta, but I didn't have the favorite. There was like a favorite they put up to win. And to me, they should have like made the 11 the second place horse, and then I would have had it because I had key the 11. But I had the 10 in my action, and what I was so mad about was that I didn't put any win money on that 70 to 1 shot. Yeah, so I kind of messed up the betting on it.
Damn.
Happens though.
Putting up in the Renegade, and they're off and racing here at Central. Right after now, we are going to head over to Gulfstream Park. Here at Thistledown race 2, they head around the first turn and the two last one away by a half a length over the forest. Number one is the one on the rail. But here comes the three different turn, Maxwell Moore, as they hit the quarter pole, 25, 22, third, number 5 is going to well, the one is now in the back of the back. But only 4.5 minutes to go. Here at Thistledown, race 3. The two still leads the way. They have the half court, 49.8. And Smile is right there on the outside. They are now side by side. The 5 is in third, KP Silver Bullet, but still a length and a half to go to catch the leader. The 5 KP Silver Bullet is in third. The 4 is making a big move down the center of the track, Sammy Smile, and is now taking over the lead. The 4 is out front, now leads by a length and a half over the 2's in second on the inside, Lucky Street. Here comes the 5 in third, and here comes that 1. Crypto Copy. Crypto Copy is now in third on the inside, but the 4, Sammy Smile, still leads the way. 4, 5, 1, those are your top 3. Here comes the 5 late for a late battle in second, and he's not going to catch him. It's going to be a 4, 5, 1. The 4, Sammy Smile, is the winner. KP Silver Bullet in second, and Crypto Copy in third. 4, 5, 1 is your final. We head right over to Gulfstream Race 2. Guys, what did you say you were playing here again at Gulfstream Race 2?
The two I was looking at are the two favorites, so 1 and the 4. So I'm probably not going to bet the race, honestly.
No bet.
Pass on that. Yeah, it's pretty short.
Old Nationals is good to see back gas. Gas getting some love in the chat.
Yeah, a lot of familiar faces and names, or not faces, but names in here for sure in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Got Paul Thompson in here. He's an OG.
Yeah, Paul.
Here, Gulfstream Park, race 2. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Gulfstream race 2. After Gulfstream, we're going to head right over to Delaware race 3. Delaware race 3 pops off in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Delaware. Right after Gulfstream, we will head over to Delaware. Gulfstream race 2, they're loading up in the gate. Good luck. Gulfstream Park race 2, waiting on the 6 to load up. And the 7. Levieux. The 6 is now in. And here comes the 7. Now into the gate. They're all in line. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Gulfstream. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races live every single day. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If I'm not live, the chat is still open for everyone to handicap. Right now, we're at Gulfstream Park, race 2, and the 1 is out front. British Empress. British Empress, the 1 leads the way by a length at 2-1 over the 6, who is in second on the outside. Levieux, the 6 in second at even money. Here comes the 7 in third as they head down the backstretch here at Gulfstream Park. They just hit the half pole and 49.70. The 7 is in third, and here comes Electric Runner. The 3 is in fourth. The 4, No Mo Candy, is in fifth, but now in fourth on the outside as they make their way towards the final turn. 1, 6, 7, 4. Those are your top 4 here as they head around the final turn. Here comes a late move from the 2 from the back, Makia. My 5 is nowhere to be found. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and it's a 2-horse race, the 1 and the 6. And the 6 is going to open up on them. Here comes the late move from the 4, No Mo Candy. No Mo Candy making a big move on the outside. It's too late. 6, 4, 1. 6, 4, 1 is your final. 6, 4 exact, 4-1, or 6-1. 6-1 on the exact. Called it, Gas. Nice call. It was chalky, but he called it.
Yeah.
That's why he did it.
Yeah, let's talk.
Up next, head over to Delaware. Delaware Park, race 3. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exact, try, and super in this one. It's a 5-furlong race on the turf here. Delaware Park, race 3. Delaware Park, race 3. I am on the 2, 3, and 9. 2, 3, and 9 here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 3. What are you looking at, guys?
Yeah, I mean the 2 and the 9 are the chalks, right? They're 2-1 and 2-1, right? And then the 3 though, huh?
The 2's up to 7-2, and right now the 4 is 3-1.
I was looking at like the DRF projected off odds, and they got him at 2, so that's kind of, I figured that's probably, it's usually better than the posted. So I got the 2 and the 9 are both at 2-1, but the 3 looks pretty good actually. Looks, I mean, maybe not quite as good, but definitely an overlay on the 3. Projected odds at 14. So I'll take a little 3. Oh, then I'll key the 3 to the 2 and the 9. 2. Let's see. Yeah, key the 3 to the 2 and 9.
Key to 3 to the 2 and 9 for Gas. Black Horse says, let's get this 3 home at Delaware.
Yeah.
And the 3 to the pick 3 is going to pay about 120 to 1. 120 to 1 on the 3. Thomas Moore's on the 289. 289 for Thomas. He likes the 8 Delta Charm. Delta Charm. We got Daniel Centeno aboard. Michael Sanchez is on the 9. He weighs 5 pounds less than every other jockey. Now, is this where you'll bet the 3 horse to win, or no, because you're kind of keened on top, or how are you playing this one?
No, I bet the 3 to win, and then I keyed the 3 to the 2 and the 9 in exactas.
Got it.
I should say key box. I was like key box the 3. If you had a pick between the 2 and the 9, which one would you take?
You said between which one, the 2 and the 9?
Yeah, which one would you think has a better chance of winning?
The 9.
Okay. I'd say the 2 slightly, but I mean, kind of splitting hairs there.
Yeah. Yeah, because they both have really good speed. The 2 horse, though, has been in the money 11 out of 16 times, so you can't go wrong with that horse. But the horse has only won 14K on the turf.
Yeah. I mean, the post is a little better for the 2, I think. Because you go pretty quick into that first turn, I think.
Yeah.
Let's see.
This
here.
is a short race, too. It's only 5 furlongs.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Paul Thompson likes the 7 on looks alone.
Yeah.
Playing the 7 for Paul Thompson. Felix has got some Gulfstream Race 3 action up in the chat. The 6 horse. 6 horse for Felix. Over at Delaware Park, they are loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 9 on the outside. Here comes the 9 on the outside now. The 9 above the limit. The 9 is now in the gate. They're all in line. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Little slow start for the 6. Looked like he jumped up out of the gate there. Slow start for the 6, but not a slow start for that 9 and 2. The 9 above the limit is out front and leads by a length and a half over Spiteful Sis. The 2 is in second. That 8, who's Delta Charm in third, who Thomas Moore liked, is in third on the outside at a big price, 16 to 1. The 9 still leads the way as they make their way towards the final turn as they hit the quarter pole 21.82. 21.82, they hit the quarter, they head around the final turn, and the 9 still leads the way. Above the limit is out front. Here comes that 2 on the outside, and the 2 is going to fly by, but the 9 got a little stuck there. Not sure if something happened there, but here comes the late pace on the 8 and the 7, but the 2 is going to run away. And it's going to be a 2-7-8-9. 2-7-8-9. Paul Thompson liked that 7. That 7 was coming late. Now, I'm not sure I don't know if you saw that race gas. Not sure if the 2 interfered with the 9 at all.
Yeah, I couldn't tell who came into who. There was definitely contact, I think, but I never tried to see too much from the side view. You got to do the head on to kind of figure out who fouled who. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I can see it now. The 2 definitely came over on the 9.
Now, if there is a foul, that could put Paul Thompson 7 up top. That could move the 7 to the top.
Yeah. Never saw the 3. 3 never got a call, right?
Yeah, nothing from the 3.
Aqueduct's loading. I just had the sit. Well, hold on. I had the 6 to the 237 there. I keyed the 6 to the 237 at Aqueduct.
6 to 237.
Yeah.
Over at the Big A, they're loading up in the gate. I'm starting the pick 5 here with the 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4 is who I started the pick 5 with. Belmont at the Big A, race 1. They are off and racing here at the Big A. Shout out to the 65-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Man, it looks dark at the Big A. They must have had a cloud there. Big A, the 4 is out front, 10-10. At 10-1, the 4 leads the way by a length over the 7. Karen's Honor in second on the outside at 5-1. Here comes Blenheim Baby. The 2 is in third on the inside rail at 2-1. That's your favorite. The 2 is in third. Here comes the 6 in fourth on the outside. Toot your horn. Toot your horn. The 6 is in fourth on the outside, but here comes the 3. Here comes the 3 down the center of the track. Moonlight Weekend making a big move on the outside now in third. The 4 still leads the way 10-10, but Karen's Honor's right there on the outside, and the 7 it might be taking over the lead, and the 7 Karen Honors does. The 4 is in second on the inside as they come around the final turn. Down the final stretch, the 2 is trying to squeeze by, but can't find any room. Here comes the 1 on the far outside. Dulce's the air out of 1 on the outside. Flies by. The 3 is going to end up in second, and it's going to be a 1-3-7. 1-3-7. 1 at 7-1. Castellano aboard. 2 horse looked loaded, but couldn't find any room. And then the 1 just flew by on the outside. And the 1 at 7-1 is your winner. Gaston, anything?
The 1 was top pedigree. That Dulce something or other.
Oh yeah.
On Equibase. What were you gonna say?
Was there any change at the other track?
Any what?
What was that?
Oh no, I didn't notice. I was looking at I moved on to Thistle actually. Let's see.
No change. 2789. So the 2 does hold on. Thistle race 3 is up next, and it pops off in about 10 minutes. So let's talk about it. Thistledowns race 3. This is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exactly, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Shout out to Malathot in the building. So I appreciate you for joining us. Thistledown race 3. We have no scratches. It is a 9-horse field. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's an allowance race for horses who have never won 2 races lifetime. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $30,000. We take a look at the jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 3, 1 race, 100% winners. The top jockey, you got Angel Diaz on the 5, cashing 16%. Angel Diaz is coming off of the 4 horse, now on the 5. The top trainer was on the 4. He kicked Angel Diaz off, and he's now taking Perez, your top trainer, Galloway. 15% winners on 189 races. We have a couple of changes here at Thistle. The 1 has Lasix on, different jockey, different trainer, was claimed for $12K last time, and moving up in distance from 5.5 to 8 furlongs. The 2 has a different jockey. The 3 is moving up in distance from 6 furlongs to 8 furlongs. The 4 has a different jockey. There are no changes on the 5. The 6 is Lasix on, off the turf, cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. The 7 moving up in distance from 6 furlongs to 8 furlongs. The 8 has a different jockey, and the 9 is moving up in distance 6 furlongs to 8 furlongs. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Thistledowns race 3. Gas, Thistledown race 3. What are you looking at?
I'm gonna key the 2. I had him handicapped at 7-1. Let's see. I didn't look at the projected, but I guess the current odds are 10 on him. At least last I looked. And then my hookups there were the 6, 7, and 8. So key the 2 in an exact key box to the 6, 7, 8.
2 over the 6, 7, 8 for gas. I do like that 8 as well at a nice price, 10-1. I went with the 3-6-8. 3-6-8. That 2 is a nice price though, 10-1. $10-1. Luis Rivera aboard. This 9 is getting a lot of money. Now 5-2 on the 9. I didn't have the 9 at all. Did you like anything about this 9, or was it a late cut or anything?
No, I like I said, I keyed the 2 to the 6, 7, and 8. I think if the one that I might throw in is the 5, but no, not the 9.
Yeah, I didn't have anything on this 9 either, but it's getting a lot of money. It's now 5-2.
Yeah.
The 6 is current favorite at 7-5.
Let's see what DRF projected odds say. Because they project those odds off of the doubles, mostly.
Right.
So they have the 9 projected to go off at 6-1. The 6 is going to be the big favorite at even money, according to them.
Yeah.
And then the 2 they got projected at 7-1. That's the one I like. Although it just changed. It's projected now 11-1. So let's see if and that's about it. That's all it's changed. Yeah, so the 2 at 11-1 is a good price.
What do they project the 8 to go off at?
8 go off at 19. Raised Empire.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you guys in the chat want to, you guys can use that. It's free. You don't even. I don't even have an account there at DRF Bets, but you can go in there and anyone can see the odds. They don't have every track because they don't get like Churchill, anything with Twin Spires. They don't book or they don't take bets on, so they don't have them.
What was that, DRF Bets?
Yeah, just go ahead and I guess it's bets.drf.com. You just click on the track. You know who showed me that was Paul. Remember Paul?
Oh yeah, Paul Tucci.
Yeah, Paul Tucci. Yeah, Paul Tucci. When we were out here at the Red Rock years ago, he's like, yeah, he's like, look at this DRF, and it works better. I'll be honest, at bigger tracks like your Naira or Gulfstream, Santa Anita, whatever. It's a Monmouth. It's going to work better than like maybe a Thistle. A Thistle's pretty small, so it's not going to be as accurate, but it kind of gives you an idea.
Oh yeah, that's pretty nice.
Just another thing to look at.
And do they have that before the first race goes off, so I can see what it looks like race 3, or only when the live?
No, it's not going to come up because it goes off the double price, right? The rolling double prices, or maybe it comes off the pick 3, so it won't come up until the race before it goes official.
Gotcha.
And it will adjust slightly because they take into account the actual odds, and then they calculate it with the double prices. But other than that, that's all they say. They kind of have a little description of how they come up with it, and that's about it. All they say.
Dan H says there's value on the 8 at Thistle. Dan also says just start using DRF pace projector on DRF bets.
Never tried that. But the thing is that everything, all the data comes from Equibase. If you have Equine Edge, they're using DRF is getting all their data from Equibase. They don't have their own database. They're just drawing off of it and then crunching the numbers in the way they want to crunch the numbers. So,
right.
It's like anything else. It's what you're familiar with and what you've had success with. Of different tools you're going to use. Right. Equine Edge, it's great, I think, for especially new players because the learning curve, I think, is pretty small compared to the other products out there, in my opinion.
Dean's got a good question for Dan. Says, do you need an account to use the pace projector? Or is that free? Do you have to pay for that?
I think so. That's not free. I don't know what their deal is like, what they charge, or like if you make a bet on there, you get it free. I don't know because I don't have an account at DRF Bets.
Did you bet any of the Ascot last week?
No. Mostly because I didn't get up early, It's super early for me. Like, I think it's like 1 a.m, or I don't even, I was like basically getting to bed and it was like. Yeah.
They popped off at 9:30 on the East Coast.
Oh, that's when it started? I thought it was starting earlier than that. Okay, all right. Yeah.
We covered shows and Fat Wally hit an exacta and a trifecta. And he paid $25,000.
Nice. Yeah, I saw the fields and stuff. I saw on YouTube some guy was bragging that he hit this and that and the other, and it was like, fuck, I couldn't. And it's really annoying to me. I mean, I don't want to bring out the negative, but like all the Santa Claus are the same color, and they got freaking 20 horses. Like Jesus, like how do you? And it's just like watching it is just got to be a nightmare. But I never saw the races live. I only saw the replays.
Yeah. I tried calling those races. You cannot call those things.
No. Oh my God. The announcer must have be pulling his hair out. Right?
Man, it's crazy.
The guy, there's another guy that does a podcast, not a live one, but it's like a replay. Howard Kravitz, I don't even know, Triple H. He went to it, I guess, this year, and he was kind of talking about it. Yeah, I was listening a little bit. Yeah, But they can have the fractionals. They got GPS, all these horses, so they have somebody has this information, but I don't know any publication. Maybe some of the Euros, maybe Paul would know, like if there's a place you can get like calls and stuff. But certainly you can get velocities, you can get feet per second and all that. And I know that you can get them for Hong Kong, which is obviously not the same thing, but they do have the GPS numbers. I kind of wish that American racing would go to like the metric system. To me, that would make it easier, because for us, I mean, they could just run basically the same distance at 6 furlongs. I think it's like 800 meters, or I don't know. I'm not good with metric, but like they should just have it all metric for racing, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm not good with that math stuff either.
It'd be easier to translate it.
Right. Looks like they're headed towards the gate at Thistle, race 3. Here at Thistle, race 3. We also have golf coming up in 2 minutes. Gulfstream, race 3. Gas, did you have anything for Gulfstream, race 3?
Yeah. I had a key to the 5 with the 2, 3, 7.
I like that 5 as well. I went 2, 5, 7. I'm on that 5 as well.
I should be checking these odds before I start giving numbers, though. That's what I came up with. Like a 5 was kind of like theoretically my price horse, and the other ones were kind of the ABCs to go with it.
Yeah, the 5's at 18-1.
All right, let's
Over
get it.
at Churchill Downs, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Thistledown, race 3. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below, and please subscribe to the channel. Subscribe, like, if you haven't already. Right now, we're at Thistledowns, race 3. They hit the quarter pole 23.80, and the 4 Linos Kid leads the way at 84-1 by a half a length. The 1 Spirit of Akron is in second on the inside at 46-1. But here comes the big favorite, the 6 Katie's Way, in third on the outside at a big price, 1-5. 1-5, the 6 now leads the way. Spirit of Akron is in second on the inside, and the 4 Linos Kid is dropped into third. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail in third. The 2 on the inside rail, Kingdom Diamond in third. 6, 1, 2, those are your top 3. The 8, Race Empire's in fourth, but he's got some work to do as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn, and Katie's Way, the 6 still leads the way. Here comes Kingdom Diamond, the 2 is in second now on the outside. Here comes the 3 Private Moment in third on the far outside. But the 6 is going to run away. 6-3-7-2. 6-3 is your final. 6 goes off at 1-5. 6-3 exacta.
They bet the tar out of that. The winner, right? The one, because they projected at even money. He didn't go 1-5. Jesus Christ!
Oh wow!
All right, we're crossing over to the church course.
Dan H says also to that question about the DR projector, you have to have an account, but you don't have to deposit money.
But the access those are free though. That's my question actually. Like you don't have to pay for to get those. That was my question actually.
It sounds like it's free, but yeah, Dan, if you could let us know.
That'd be cool. Anything you can get for free, you can always just kind of like track it and see if it's working or not working.
Yeah, Dan 8 says you just sign in.
All right.
Yeah, Dan
I think
says
I had an account and I hadn't used it in so long or deposited that they just closed my account. That's what I think they did. I could probably get it reopened.
Over at Gulfstream, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Gulfstream. And who'd you key the 5 on top here, guys?
Yeah, let's see, I keyed the 5 to the 237.
5 to the 237 for gas. Gulfstream Park, race 3. They're loading up in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park, race 3. They head around the first turn, and the 1 is shot out to the front. At 10-1, the 1 leads the way by 2. Nope, that's a length. The 5 is in second. She's so bearish. She's so bearish is in second. Now about 2 lengths back from the lead. Here comes our awesome sauce. The 3 is in third at 5-1 on the inside rail. Grandma's Pudding is in fourth on the outside as they hit the quarter pole in 24.94. The 4 is in fifth, and the 7 is in sixth on the outside here at Gulfstream. Queen Daymar in sixth. They head down the backstretch, and the 2 rounds out this field of 7. Andy 1 as they make their way towards the final turn. They head towards the final turn, and the 1 still leads the way at 10-1. And She's So Bears is right there in second at 19-1. Here comes a big move on the outside from the 7. Your big favorite at even money is now in third. They come around the final turn. The 1 still leads the way. But here comes the 7 on the outside. The 3 is on the inside rail as well in second. They come down the final stretch. And the 7, Queen Daymar, just opens up on them and wins by 2. 7-6-2. 7-6-2 is your final. 7-6-2. We head over to Delaware Park, race 4. Delaware Park, race 4. Pops off in 2 minutes. Delaware Park race 4 is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. We do have 1 scratch, and that is the 2. So it is a 6-horse field. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware. Gas, who do you like here at Delaware?
I like the 3 a lot. I like the 3. Let's see what I had hooked to it. I had to key the 3 to the 6 and 7. I'm sorry, the 3 to the 3, 6. Hold on, I'm keying the 3 to the 4, 6, 7.
Yeah, I got the 3 as well. Also the 6 and the 7. I got 3, 6, and 7 here at Delaware. This is also the start of the late pick 5. Start of the late pick 5 here at Delaware.
You got the same numbers, I think, but you just a different. You didn't key one, like you just boxed it, right? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you got the same numbers I got.
Yep.
3, 4, 6, 7, or no?
I don't have the 4, just the 3, 6, 7.
Oh, 3, 6, 7. Okay. All right.
Shout out to the trainer on the 1-horse, Chelsea Moisey. She bought a tank top. Win or lose, we booze. She bought a tank top, and she wore it the other day. She says, "This is my life." She says, "Win or lose, no matter what. At the end of the night, we booze."
Yeah, that sounds familiar. It takes me back. Yeah. Although I'm not promoting underage drinking like I guess Kick does, allegedly. But you know that story, right, about Kick?
Yeah.
But I shouldn't say that. I mean, I think number one, I think they promote underage gambling, but and drinking, I think, is number 2 because they make more money on the gambling because it's owned by stake.
Right.
Allegedly.
Right.
Did you know? I read this in the Wall Street Journal that YouTube claims they have never had a profitable year. They've lost money every single year on YouTube. Do you know that? Their costs, their server costs, are greater than their revenues. Every single year they've been in existence.
So why would they be a company if they lose money?
I don't know. That was like the kind of the writer's sort of take also. And they have like 1 billion subscribers. Like it's crazy. I mean, I'm just guessing. They said 1 billion. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2 billion, honestly. But it's like half the world basically subscribes.
That math ain't mathing up, yes.
Yeah, I know, right? And I can imagine like Kick, like these smaller ones are really losing their ass because they got to pay the same sort of like server fees. Because streaming takes so much server like costs. I guess they're hoping that the cost of having the servers is going to come down to a point where they get into the black. But
Gotcha.
YouTube's been around for what, 20 years maybe? I'm guessing 15, 20 years.
Yeah.
They still have. I mean, it's kind of like the WNBA, right? They're just hoping that they've never actually made any money.
Right.
Yeah, they got that ambition, right?
Shit, even at like the YouTube TV and all that stuff, they're including all that?
No, just a streaming. I guess that maybe that's their thing. Maybe that's their end game is to just get more YouTube. Yeah, I don't like. I did the free trial. The YouTube TV. It's laggy, man. It's way laggy. You can't bet live sports on that. Yeah,
they're definitely like a couple minutes behind.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider live games anymore. like 2 or 3 plays behind in like football,
Right. Delaware Park, race 4. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Delaware. Waiting on the 7-horse on the outside. Prince Marco. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 4. They head down the backstretch. In this 6-furlong race, and the 6 leads the way. Rad Paisley at 6-5 by a whole length. The 7 is in second, Prince Marco, but it's now a half a length. Prince Marco's in second on the outside at 5-2. Another 3 lengths back in third. You have the 5 Afternoon Heat. And here comes Rebel Empire, the 3, in fourth on the inside rail, but about 5 lengths back from the lead. They head towards the final turn, and the 6 and 7, those are your top 2. 6 is on the inside, Rad Paisley, and the 7 is on the outside, Prince Marco. Here comes the 5 in third on the outside, Afternoon Heat. Afternoon Heat is on the outside in third, trying to get up for second. The 5 is up for second, trying to get home. now. The 6 leads the way. Here comes the 5, but the 6 holds on. 6, 5, 7. 6, 5, 7 is your final. Damn, Delaware was chalky as hell yesterday, and it's chalky as hell again today.
Jockey as fuck. Yeah.
Damn. Man, we got to get rid of that chalk. We need some rain at Delaware. That's what we need, some rain to get rid of this goddamn chalk. Belmont at the Big A Race 2 popped off in about 1 minute. 1 minute away from the Big A Race 2. Belmont at the Big A Race 2. Gash, you got anything here?
I didn't bet it, but I just want a little side note. This number 1 Donegal Momentum had like the highest score I think I've seen in a while. Like, I legitimately had him at 1-5. I ain't betting him, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah,
he's like, I ain't betting against him either. He's not even really even an underlay. As crazy as that sounds, at 1-5.
Yeah, this is the Uncle Mo horse. Yeah, Castellano aboard.
Yeah.
Trying to get the double here.
It looks like a complete mismatch. I think we're coming up on Indiana, though, aren't we? Yeah, 3 minutes to Indiana.
Yep, we got 3 minutes until Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. Let's take a look at Indy Race 1. And let's give them a shout out because they are a sponsor of our show. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check out Horseshoe Indianapolis. They got 1 track, 83 screens, and they got 123 days of live racing. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. This week they are live, and they are live on Saturday as well. They got live racing this Saturday, popping off at 10:45 a.m. They got some quarter horses, and they are live this Saturday. Indy Race 1, it's 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. What do you got here, Gas? Race 1 at Indy.
Okay, so let me check the odds here. So the 3 is at 4-1, not great, and the 4 I like was also, he's a favorite. We lost 2 horses here, so we went from 7-horse field to a 5-horse. And it kind of really hurt the race as far as from a betting standpoint, in my opinion. I didn't bet it, but my numbers were 1-3-4 or 3-4-1, any of that order. But that's the 3 chalks. So it's a hard pass for me betting wise.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the pick 3 here, and I'm using the 1, 3, 4, and 5. So the 7 is the only horse I'm not using in this one. But I'm doing a pick 3 here: 1, 3, 4, 5, and the 2, 5, 7 with the 2, 5, 7.
Yeah, I mentioned I was thinking about doing a pick 5, but the problem is they took the 4th race off the turf, so it decimated the field also. So I didn't decide against it. But I like their product. I like Indiana. I like the pick 5s they got. They got a reduced juice. It's like a 12% pick 5, and it's a good product.
And they got that when they are on the turf, they got the turf pick 3.
Yeah. I noticed they get the same jocks from Turfway in the winter as over there. It's like the same colony. You got like the Burgos and Landeros and all of them.
Yeah.
Oh shit! The one got beat at Aqueduct. I didn't bet it. I'm just surprised.
Yeah. Who was? Oh, the 2 at 20-1.
Yeah. Well, anything I think other than the 1 was a big price.
2, 1, 3, 6. Two 1 exacta is going to pay 37-1.
Yeah,
We are
bet
a
that
minute
you
away
deserve
from
double that.
Indy. What'd you say, Gas?
I said if you bet that, you deserve every penny of that. Because I thought that one was like 75 or 80% chance. They're about as high as I get.
We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. After Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1, we have Thistledown, race 4 in 9 minutes. Gulfstream, race 4 in 13 minutes. Delaware Park, race 5 in 18 minutes. We're still about a minute or two from Indy. Dan H says the 2 closed on the 1 in the final strides. Thomas says $43 winner over at Aqueduct. Yeah. Thomas has got some Indy 135. 135 for Thomas. Dan H says at least Delaware had a few medium prices early yesterday to beef up the early pick 5. They are walking towards the gate here at Indy. They're off the turf today, off the turf. Here at Indy Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, and trifecta. AOD in the building. What up, AOD? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. You still betting on sports, Gas?
Yeah, I like baseball. I by far the 2 sports I like the best are college football and baseball. I wish I was better at college basketball, but I didn't have time.
Yeah.
College football, I just always have a love for. Yeah, in my 20s when I was younger, I would win big. I'd win, maybe maybe $1,000, $1,500 on Saturdays, and give 6 or 70% of it back on Sundays.
Oh yeah.
I don't bet a lot of NFL like pregame. I'll bet some live stuff, and I do all right with that. But right. NFL's tougher than the NBA, I think, in a lot of different ways.
Oh yeah.
But these guys in the contest, like the circuit contest, I got in it and I hit like 62%, and I was not even in the top like 300. So I was like, shit. I thought that was a great year. Yeah.
I don't know who messaged me. I don't know if it was Fat Wally or maybe Smooth Ed and told me you were doing real good. You're like the top at one point, right?
Oh, in the horse tournaments?
No, I think he told me something about Circa.
Yeah, I was doing real good. I did real good. It's just that you got to be like, I think you got to average. They said that like 71% to win it, like to be in the top 5.
Right.
You're picking 5 games a week against the points. That is tough. That is like, I mean, if you were betting right, like, huh?
They said this year one guy didn't want to chop at the pot or something.
Well, there was 2 there's 2 contests, right? They have the Survivor, and then they have the one against the points, right? I didn't get in the Survivor. That's a whole other beast because you got to plot out because you can't use the same team twice.
Right.
So and then there's 18. There's actually 19 weeks because they do a whole week on like Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay.
That's like the extra week. So you have to pick one on the Thanksgiving Day games, which I think are 4 games now. So yeah, but it is a plus pool, right? They do pay out more than they get in, so that's real lucrative for a lot of people, even if they're not really like handicappers, just in gambling in general.
Also, they're coming down the final stretch at Indy, and it looks like a 1-3-5. 1-3-5 was the final at Indy. 1-3-5. Black Thor, yes, it is under the Big A. It should say Belmont at. You'll see Belmont. You won't see Aqueduct. You'll see Belmont at the Big A. That is Aqueduct.
Yeah. For betting purposes, that's what you do, but for handicapping purposes, just Aqueduct. Like in the form, and then Equibase, it's all just Aqueduct. But I've won 7 tour events on horse tourneys in the last year.
You said you
I had
won
one weekend. I had a weekend in April where I swept Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, nice.
And there was like 350 contestants in each one. So
and you went to the NHC, right?
Yeah. I've gone the last 3 years. It's a must because it's the last real live tournament, man. It's like the only. It's like a class reunion, mixed in with like kind of a competition too.
And if you don't win a ticket in, you can pay to get in?
No, you got to win your way in.
That's the one you have to win to get in, right?
Yeah, but they have like a contest on that Thursday. You can win right there, and you'll have to be like in the top, I think 10% or 20% of that field to get in. So
gotcha.
But if you do the tour, you have to be in the top 10 or something like that, and you get a seat.
Yeah, I think they actually just had a tournament at Delaware.
Yeah, this weekend is the one at Hawthorne.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a 2-day live money.
We got 2 minutes until Thistle. You got anything at Thistledowns race 4?
Well, okay, so I was looking at the 1 and the 6. Sorry, the projected odds on the 1 is 7-2, and then the 6 projected odds is 3. I'm probably not going to bet. That's pretty short. Although, according to my numbers, I had the 1 horse capped at 3-1, so there's slight value on the 1. Johnny.
Yeah, right now the 5 is your favorite at 4-5.
Yeah, he's projected to go off at 1-2.
See what we got here. We got 1 minute until Thistle, 4 minutes until Gulfstream, 9 minutes until Delaware. We're still a minute away from Thistle. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. If you guys are looking for some free money, make sure you check out BetUS. They're giving away 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. So if you deposit 100, 100, 100, they're going to give you 125, 125, 125 for free. Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. You got some MLB action tonight with Yankees Picture's not showing up. Picture's not showing up, but you can bet on everything. You can bet on soccer. You can bet on horses. You can bet on baseball. You can play poker. You can play blackjack. You can play slots. You can do all that and more over at BetUS.
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.
Shout out to BetUS. BetUS is where the game begins. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. 3 minutes away from Gulfstream now. 2 minutes away from Gulfstream Race 4. Gulfstream Race 4, Gas, what are you looking at there?
Without looking at the odds, I had the 4 key to the 752.
Yeah, the 4 is 15-1.
Yeah, that's my key.
Here at Gulfstream, I am on the 4 as well. I have 4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, 7.
Yeah, you got the same numbers. I just had the 2. So I had the 4 keyed, so I threw in the 2 also. Let's check out the projected odds here for that race. All right, so the 4, I'm taking to the bank, projected at 15-1, and then let's see, we had the 7 horse, Ubiquitous at 2.5-1 or 5-2, and then the 5, Tis a Tale at 8-5 projected, and then that's 3 that you had, and then I threw in the 2. The 2 horse is 3.5-1 or 7-2.
Yeah, not bad ads on that, too. Over at Thistledowns, they're loading up in the gate. PA in the building, got 5-1 double with Thistle, 5 over the 1 double for PA. Nunya in the building.
Nunya business.
Shout out to Nunya in the building. Thistledowns race 4. They are off and racing here at Thistle. The 1 Johnny's Game has shot out to the front down the inside rail, and the 4 is in second on the outside. 1, 4, those are your top 2 horses here at Thistle. The 2 Dami is down the center of the track in third at 19-1. He's got a lot of traffic around him. He's got the 3 on the inside, and he's got the 6 and the 5 on the outside as they make their way towards the final turn. They head towards the final turn here at Thistle, and the 6 leads the way. The 6 Sergeant leads the way, but here comes the 5 on the outside, El Bambino. El Bambino, your favorite at 1-5, is on the outside, and the 5 is taking over the lead. The 6 is in second on the inside rail, Sergeant Counselor, but the 5 is going to open up on him, and it's going to be a 5-6-2. 5-6-2. 5, 6, 2.
Chocapalooza.
Yeah,
1-5.
all day today.
Yeah, except for that race at Aqueduct. I mean, which to me is a little fluky, but yeah, I thought that was the one.
Yeah,
I didn't bet it. I'm just saying, like, I thought that was the most sure thing.
the one race that we thought was going to be the chalkiest.
Yeah, like these horses are not. I mean, they're probably the best chance to win in each race, but like the way they're being betted is just insane.
Yeah.
Anyways, this was this next race at Delaware. I thought was the best betting race of the day. At least it had a potential to be.
Race 5.
Yeah. Let's look. Let's check odds.
Gulfstream race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate. Shout out to BNT for life, gifting 5 memberships. Shout out to BNT, always supporting the squad. It goes to Brian Smith, Dana, Anna, Frank, and Subhuman. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to BNT. Appreciate the support. Welcome everyone to the Cash It Club. And thank you, BNT. Always supporting the squad. Cheers to BNT. Woo! Cheers to BNT says for gas station sushi. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it's been a year and a half. It's been a year and a half since I had my show. Let's see. Come on, Ford. Keep going.
Gulfstream Park, race 4. They're coming around the final turn, the 4. I'm taking it to the bank. The 4 leads the way, but here comes the 2 on the inside. The North remembers. The 2 is on the inside. The 5 is down the center. Here comes the 7 in third on the outside. But the 2, the North remembers, is your winner. 257.
Chalk.
257
Damn.
is your winner.
Damn. Well, they had more scratches, I guess, in this Delaware race than originally. It's still on the turf. I don't know why they would scratch them.
1, 2, 3, and 9 have been scratched.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of your show, whatever happened to Tom and Tom?
I don't know. I
You
haven't talked to Tom in a while. No. I think I don't want to say he moved, but I know he changed jobs.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Other than that.
Yeah, because I haven't seen him at Delaware Park. I think he deleted his Twitter.
Really?
Yeah,
I have 2 Twitters because I used the one I was locked out of, and I couldn't get in, and I still wanted to have access to stuff. And now I got 2, and now I'm locked out of one of them. Anyways, but I don't really use either one that much. Anyways.
Yeah, we haven't seen the Triple Clowns. They don't make videos or tweet anymore. I hope they're okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't talked to Randy at all.
G said he doesn't even see him at like Santa Anita anymore. They used to have like a box.
Well, they still run his commercials on for what's that, Racehorse? My Racehorse?
Oh, really?
Yeah, they show him on the. I mean, it's an old commercial, but he's still on the commercials. So I don't know. other than that.
Yeah. We're about a minute away from Delaware. Dan 8 says pick 4 live at Gulfstream. 156 with a 257 with a 24 with a 38. So it looks like he's alive to the 3 and the 8. BNT says, welcome, everyone. Enjoy the winnings because they come often. Shout out to BNT for always supporting the squad.
Did you like the 6 at all here, Razor, at Delaware?
Delaware race 5. I had the 4, 8, and 10.
Yeah, I like the 10. And I like all those. I was looking for a price. I think those ones seem kind of short. Although 10 is 9-2. But I think he's going to come down.
8's 6-1.
8, yeah. Yeah, you have 8. I didn't have 8. I didn't have the 8. Or maybe did I? Let me see. No, I didn't have the 8. I was thinking about keying the 10 and the 6 to the 10-4-5, 10-4-5-6. So I definitely want a 10-6 box somewhere in there.
And it looks like there was a late scratch. That 7 was a late scratch at Delaware, says Michael.
Yeah, I knew somebody scratched it. I wasn't sure who. Okay, all right. Got it.
We got the 7, a ring thing.
But the 10 horse going to come down in odds. It's going to end up being 3-1 or less.
Which horse was that?
The 10.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, on Betfair, he's already at 3. And then on the DRF projections, he's at 7-2. So I don't think you're going to get 5-1 like he is right now, unfortunately. As much as I'd love that.
Right. Delaware Park, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Delaware. This is Delaware Park, race 5. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3. Delaware Park, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Delaware Park, race 5. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 5. It's a turf race. And it is a long one. It's an 8.5 furlong race on the turf. They're going to cross the finish line twice. They crossed it for the first time. Right now, the 5 and the 6, those are your top 2 leading the way. Built Different, Girls House, those are your top 2. And Heartburn, the 11, is in third on the far outside. About a length back from the lead. They hit the quarter pole in 24.23 here at Delaware Park as they head around the turn and head towards the backstretch. Here at Delaware, race 5. The 6, Girls House, leads the way at 13-1. Heartburn is in second, a length back from the lead at 90-1. In third here the 5 built different, 6-1, about a length back from the lead. Here comes the 4, Glassamer. The 4 is in fourth, your favorite at 6-5.
Here comes the 10. Big move for the 10.
It has 49.28, and here comes a big move from the 10. Last I saw, the 10 was in the back, and now the 10 leads the way. The 10, Louis Brooks leads the way. Here comes the 12 on the inside and the 4 on the outside. The 4, Glassamer, the favorite, is in second on the outside. And here comes the 8 on the outside, Boardwalk Prize. Boardwalk side on the outside, 8, 4, 10. Those are your top 3. Those are mine. 8, 4, 10 is your final. 8, 4, 10. We finally catch a price. 8, 4 exact, 12-1 on top of a 6-5. 8, 4 exact is going to pay 35-1.
There you go.
35-1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Press the button. Let's go Delaware. Delaware Park.
Good job.
Pick 3 pays 67-1. We cash the pick 3, the pick 5, the exacta, and the try. Pick 4 should pay okay.
You got the pick 5?
What's that?
You got the pick 5? You said?
Oh, yeah. I got the pick 3, the pick 4, the pick 5, the exacta, and the trifecta.
There you go.
Let's go. Let's go. We will take that. We will take that.
Did you cash the try? The try would be good. Real good, I think.
Yeah. I got the $3 exacta, $3 try.
Woo. Nice.
Let's go. Finally, we're on the board.
Yeah.
We have the Big A race 3. You got anything here?
No, I didn't.
Big A race 3. I had the 2, 5, and 6 here to start the pick 4. 2, 5, 6.
I was looking at Indy race 2. I really like that 2 horse. Don't touch.
The 2, don't touch it. What track?
Indy race 2.
Drake 610 says just came across this. Awesome. Dan H says, boom. Press the button. Mike Hall says, boom. Razor first bet, first W. Cash it. Thomas Moore says, bang. Black Thor says, let's go. Dan H says, Razor is undefeated at Delaware Park the last 2 days. Let's go. Pedro wants a new one at Delaware. Delaware Park, the 8 was the winner. The 8 was the winner. 8, 4, 10. Thomas says, pick 5, cash it. Let's go. Thomas cashing the pick 5 as well. Big A race 3 is off and racing. And then we're going to head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. It only takes one, gentlemen. It only takes one, and it changes everything.
Yep.
The Big A race 3, rocket and roll. The 7 leads the way by 2. Over the 6, Dr. Kraft in second. Here comes the 4, Wild Banker in fourth on the inside, but that 1 is on the outside in third. 7, 6, 1, 4. Those are your top 4 horses here at the Big A. The 7, rocket and roll, leads the way, but here comes the 6. Dr. Kraft on the outside. Come on, that 6 on the outside. Here comes the 5 in third. We need the 5 as well. 6, 7, 5. Those are your top 3. The 6, Dr. Kraft, leads by a length now. Here comes the 5 in second. Oh, shit. Did the 6 cut off the 7 there? God damn it. The 6 is out front, but here come the 5 and the 1 on the outside. It might not even matter. Here come the 1 and 5. There goes the 1 and 5. 1 on the outside. It's going to be a photo between the 1 and the 5. It's a photo for race 3 between the 1 and the 5. Damn. 1 and 5 is a
I think
at the
I think
big
that
A.
I think that 5 might have got it.
Horseshoe Indianapolis, there was. You think the 5 got it?
I think he did. Yeah, the chalk.
Yeah, I had that 5 to start the pick 3, so I need the 5, even though it's chalky. Carlos DL in the chat says Delaware Park race 6 on the 2. I think I love you. She's going to win. We bred her at our farm. Shout out to Carlos. Thank you for the information. Delaware Park race 6, the 2. Carlos was the breeder. Dan H says, yes, sir. Great job, guys. Elaine in the building. What's up, Elaine? So shout out to you, Razor, and your guest, Gas. Let's win big today.
Elaine's here every day.
What do you have here in race 2 at Indy, Gas?
I liked the 2 quite a bit, and then I had the 1 with it, and then the 6.
Also over at Delaware Park, the trifecta paid 82 to 1. 82 to 1. The pick 5 paid $331. The pick 4 paid $99.25. The dollar pick 3 paid 67 to 1. 67 to 1 on the pick 3. Exacta paid 35 to 1. 35 to 1 on the pick 3. Delaware Park paid us nicely in race 5.
Thomas Moore, he's the number 1 in the Landeros Jockey Club, fan club. Sorry, that's sarcasm. I remember Landeros. He had like a 128 race streak of not winning. I remember that was in 2020 during the pandemic. He went like the whole Gulfstream meet and like another meet. He didn't get 1 winner.
That was insane.
I remember that, yeah. And Dylan Davis was on a drought then too.
Yeah.
And Dylan Davis is a good rider. I don't know. I think Landeros was like either the top jock or the second place at Turfway meet. I know he's up there for a while. Yeah, he was, yeah. Landeros, I remember he used to ride in Texas, like Lone Star and Sam Houston and stuff. Years ago. Yeah. Chris Landeros. Yeah, he hasn't won since Turfway. That might be true. He does get in these droughts, I'm telling you. He gets in some, like, get in a funk. You can't win.
Yeah.
But mostly it's just like the stock they get, you know. It's the connections they get with the trainers and owners.
We got Indy coming up. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. It looks like they are walking towards the gate now. They are walking towards the gate now at Indy.
Yeah, they've been 0 minutes for a while.
Yeah, they're like this every day, I think. They like to get that money.
Yeah. I think part of it is they try to coordinate it so they get live racing on TVG or FanDuel TV, you know?
Right. That's why they've been growing so much.
Yeah. I mean, on a Thursday, they should be able to get most of their races live, if not all of them.
Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. They are off and racing here at Indy. Right now, the 4 Sweet Daydream. No, that's the 4. Why does that say Sassy Caddy? They got the wrong names up there. The 4 Sweet Daydream leads the way. The 5 Nobody Loves Me is in second. And here comes the 2 Don't Touch in third. They hit the quarter going 23.08. And the 5 leads the way. Nobody Loves Me. The 4 is in second on the inside as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn, down the final stretch in the 5. Nobody Loves Me is out front, down the center. But here comes the 4 battling back on the inside. Sweet.
Come on, 2.
Here comes the 2 Don't Touch on the and Don't Touch flies by.
Yeah,
and it's going to be a 2-1-5. 2-1-5.
Yeah.
Nice job. Don't Touch is your winner. You got that exacted too, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
2-1 exacta is going to pay 46-1. 46-1 on the exacta. The 2 wins, that's 7-1. 7-1 on the 2. Press love button. And that is a pretty price. That is a pretty price to start the pick 4 and the pick 3. That was the second leg of the early pick 5.
At your sponsor, nonetheless.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Indy. Let's go, Indy. Indy, I feel like Horseshoe Indianapolis, they're never chalky.
I would say never, but yeah, especially their turf racing is usually get some chaos there. I like it. Definitely the pedigree, the Equibase pedigree is where those kind of hang out, those long shots.
Right.
I tracked that for the last 3 or 4 years, and that's where they're at. Have you been there before?
No, I've never been there.
Oh. It looks like a big facility.
Yeah, it looks like
I haven't been to that part of Indiana. I only been on the Chicago side. Went there when my daughter was playing in junior high, middle school basketball. They have a huge tournament there in Valpo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She went to a Lutheran middle school, and so that's they have all teams from all over the country. It's pretty high. It's pretty high competition, actually.
Oh, we got Thistle Race 5 coming up. Did you have anything at Thistle?
Yeah, I was looking at the one and the 5, but I think they're chalks. I think.
You said the 1 and the 5?
Yeah, the one and the 5. But the 5 is a chalk.
Yeah.
They got the 5 listed at 3-2 on projected odds, and then the 1 is projected at 9-2. Let me see if the 1 horse might be a play here. Let's see. Yeah, you can play. Probably play the 1 a little bit. Because I got it listed at 4-1.
Yeah.
Did you have the 1 or?
Dan Ace says, glad I have this afternoon off. Great. I had the 4, 5, and 6 here.
Well, if you just started watching the show in the last 30 minutes, you probably thought we were, oh my God, we're killing it.
You guys don't lose.
Yes. Can't lose.
Man, 215 trifecta paid nice at Indy. Over at Thistle, race 5 there, loading up in the gate. Christopher's in the building. He's got 2 in place, 241 exacta box. Dan says, that's horse racing. Cash one of every 4 races with a price, you are ahead.
Oh, yeah. That's way above schedule. I usually hit around 11%, maybe. So, yeah. About 1 every 9 races my break even.
Thistledown race 5. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 5. They head around the first turn, and the 5 is out front. The 5 leads the way by a length and a half. Contero. No, it's not Contero. That's Gulfstream. The 5, Lady is out front. Crossed up, the 6 is in second on the outside at 4-1, about a length and a half back from the lead. The 1, Market Success, is in third at 3-1 on the inside, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. Here comes the 3 in fourth, Lucky Penny Road on the outside. Oh, the 5, Lady Jasper, crossed up, down the center, then crossed up down the center, by a nose. Here comes the 1, Market Success on the outside. 1, 5, goes to the top as they come around the top. Crossed up to 6 away to 5 for the Michael Jackson going backwards as they come around the final turn. They come down the final stretch and the 6 out front. The 1 is in second on the outside, and the 3 is taking a late move on the inside rail. 6, 1, 3 goes to the top 3, and that is the final. 6, 1, 3. 6, 1, 3. Final. Loading up here. Gulfstream race 5. Yes.
I can't hear you. It's all choppy. It's probably me. It's probably my internet. You want to bring me off and bring me back? Can you? Can you hear me?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I can hear you. Maybe it's.
I can hear you now. It was real choppy before. In Gulfstream for race 5, I took a little shot on the 1. The rest of the horses were too short to even bother with. I had.
Looks like it's my microphone is a little staticky or choppy.
You know, like it gets when you're like, it sounds like the other person's underwater. That's what it was for just like about maybe 20 seconds. It's probably me though.
Gulfstream Park race 5. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park race 5. The 1 horse has shot out to the front on the inside rail. The 1 leads the way. Awesome Crusader. Here comes the 3 on the outside now in second. And the 7 is in third, about 3 lengths back from the lead. Right now it's a 2-horse race between the 1 and the 3. The 3 is on the outside. The 1 is on the inside rails. They come around the final turn. Down the final turn. Down the final stretch. And it's a 2-horse race. But here comes the 8 on the outside in third. 1, 3, 8, 3, 1, 8. Those are your top 3. And the 3 is going to win. The 3 holds on. It is a 3, 1, 8. 3, 1, 8 is your final. 3-1 exacta. If you had it, it's going to be 9-1. 9-1. Up next, we have Delaware Park race 6. Delaware Park race 6. Pops off in 3 minutes. Here at Delaware Park race 6, I'm on the 4, 6, and 7. I'm on the 4, 6, and 7. I got to run to the bathroom, gas. I'm going to run a quick commercial. After the commercial's over, if you could just talk about your Delaware Park picks, I'll be right back. Shout out to our sponsor over at Gambling Silk. I'm gonna run the commercial, and then after the commercial, if you could just go over your Delaware Park picks.
I'll post them in the chat.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
So yeah, the Delaware race 6. I thought the value was on the 3 there. Horse showing razor sharp works. I had nice work pattern also. I like the 6 also, and then let's see. I also had the 7, so. Hopefully that's what I put in here. Make sure I did this right. Or I posted it correctly. Yeah, so the 3 with the 6 and 7 are my main bets. I also would go, let's see, where am I? I also throw in the 1 there. So do 3 with the 1, 3 with the 6, and 3 with the 7. Oh, actually, I did put it in there. I'm sorry. It's on the other line. I did it right. I just read it wrong. But I need to put in my bets here real quick. Oh, you're welcome, Dan. Yeah, the 2 was by far. I think that's my only winner I've had, or a casher I've had today. I think by far the best casher, definitely in that race. That last one at Indiana, and caught the exact at 2. So take it.
Yeah, that exacta paid 46-1.
Yeah, so that was nice.
We're 12 minutes away from Indy race 3, a minute away from Delaware, 3 minutes away from Belterra. Belmont at the Big A race 4 pops off in 6 minutes. And then we'll head back over to Indy. Here at race 6, we are alive in the pick 3 at Delaware to the 4, 6, and 7. 4, 6, 7. Not using a 2. I know a lot of people like that too.
Yeah.
Over at Delaware Park, race 6, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Delaware. Shout out to Carlos says, thinks the 2 is going to win. Because Delaware Park race 6, loading up in the gate.
I think it's the jockey on the 5 got to get on.
Over at Delaware Park, they're in the gate. Just waiting on some adjustments, it looks like. Looks like they're in the gate. They're all set.
They're off.
And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Carlos says we sold her to Lynch for $20K. $20K, I think. I love you. Leads the way. The 2 is out front. The 4, Spencer Tiara, is in second down the center of the track. And here comes the 7, Latidino. The 7 is in third on the far outside. They hit the quarter pole. in 22.54 here at Delaware Park, race 6 and the 2. I Think I Love You still leads the way. The 7, Lotti Dino's in second on the outside, about a length back from the lead. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail, Arch Street. Arch Street is in third as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 2 still leads the way. The 2 is out front, but here comes the 1 on the inside. 1, 2, those are your top 2. And the 1 on the inside is going to fly by. The 1 is going to win. It's going to be a 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6 is your final. Arch Street, the 1, gets it done. And it is a 1, 2 final. 1, 2 final. Damn, I did not have that one. That was a great ride by the 2, though. It was a good ride.
We got Belmont and Belterra both popping off. You got 2 to 5 shots in both of them. So I didn't like the races. So.
Big A race 4.
Yeah.
I had the 5, 6, and 9. I'm not even playing the 11.
Yeah, this one was on the turf, originally scheduled for the turf, and it's off the turf now.
Yeah. Yeah, the 11 might win for fun, but
And Belterra, the 1 horse, is 2 to 5 also.
over at the Big A race 4, we are 1 minute away. And we are 6 minutes away from Indy. 6 minutes away from Indy. Yeah, sorry about the 2, Carlos. It was a great ride. Just, man, couldn't hold on down that stretch. It was a good ride.
Yeah, it's seems like the track's playing. It's a little tiring at Delaware.
Yeah. Yeah, the late pace is good at Delaware.
Seemed like it, yeah. The turf course is listed as soft, so there might be some moisture in that dirt course also.
Over at the Big A, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate here at the Big A. And this is Belmont at the Big A, race 4. Belmont at the Big A, race 4, waiting on the 11 on the outside. You got Irad and Linda on the 11. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A, race 4. The 9 is out front, leads the way by 3. The 9 is out front. Enigmatic. The 9 leads the way by 2 now. The 2 is in second on the inside rail. Can't tell who's down the center, but the 11 is in fourth on the outside. And that looks like Still can't tell. 9, somebody to 11. And that is the 8. The 8 is in second. Day away. 9, 8, 11. Those are your top 3 horses here at the Big A. The 9, Enigmatic, leads the way by a length and a half over the 8 in second. The 11, your big favorite, Maturity Date, is in third on the outside. But it's got some work to do as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn, and the 9 is opening up here. The 9, Enigmatic, leads by 5. Here comes the 11 in second, battling with the 8, but there is no battle with the 9. The 9 is going to win this one easy. It's going to be 9, 11, 8. 9, 11, 8 is your final. The 9 goes gate to wire, 5-1. 5-1. The 9 is your winner. Up next, we have Indy Race 3. Indy Race 3, we do have 2 scratches of the 4 and the 6. The 4 and the 6 have been scratched. I'm alive here to pick 3 at Indy. I'm alive to the 2, 5, and 7. Gas, what do you got here? Indy Race 3.
Race 3. I had 217.
You said 217?
Yeah, 217.
$217 for gas.
I think probably the best bet in there is the 1 out of those. I mean, the two's probably 35-40% chance of winning. I thought that the 1 had about maybe 20% chance, close to 20%. Maybe a little more.
Top horse.
One's supposed to go off at 6-1 on DRF projection odds, 6-1. So
what about the 7?
7's projected to go off at 5-2.
There's Fat Wally in the building. Says, Gas joining the live stream. What's up, Fat Wally?
What's up, Wally? One of these days you're gonna come to Vegas. One of these days.
Shout out to Fat Wally. Shout out to Fat Wally as he gets the membership. And it goes to Mark. Mark, welcome to the Cash It Club. And Fat Wally, thank you for the gifted membership. It means a ton. Cheers to Fat Wally. Thank you for the support. Woo! Get to take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a gifted membership. So if you're not a member yet, you want to become a member now, you can support the squad by becoming a member. Click that link down in the chat now. It's only $4.99 per month. Who won at Aqueduct over at the Big A? The winner in race 4 was the 9. 9-11-8-3. 9-11-8-3. Man, this Big A pick 5 is going to pay buckets if you got it. Had those 2 big winners. That really big winner in race 2. Yeah, the 8 horse pays $73,000 for the pick 5. Looks like they're heading towards the gate here at Indy. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. And this is Indy race 3, Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. This is Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. Here at Indy race 3, this is the start of the pick 3. And also bet the double win play, show exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Dan's got a late pick 3 over at Gulfstream for $1. 1, 2, 4, 5 with the 2, 4, 7 with the 2, 3, 5, 8. Tasha Blake in the building says, "Let's go." What's up, Tasha? Here at Indy race 3, I'm alive in the pick 3 to the 2, 5, and 7. 2, 5, and 7. Five will pay $416 to 1. The 7 will pay $208 to 1. So we're rooting for the 5 here, but we'll take the 7. The 2 is the cheapest payout. 2 is $47 to 1. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. They are off and racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They head around the first turn, and the 1 leads the way, Ruby Girl. Ruby Girl leads the way at 4 to 1. In second, Emerson's Dream at 3 to 5. Your big favorite now at 3 to 5. The 2 is in second, about a length back from the lead down the center of the track. Here comes the 7 on the far outside now. Say Yes Annie is in third on the outside, about a length back from the lead. Here comes the 3, Wise Mary in fourth down the center of the track at 3 to 1. And it is a 1, 2, 7, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here at Indy. The 5 is in the back of the pack in fifth as they hit the half pole in 51.15. They head towards the final turn here at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3, and the 2 lead the way now by 2 lengths. The 2 might open up here, and the 2 now leads by 3. The 1, Ruby Girl, is in second on the inside, and the 7, Say Yes Annie's in third on the far outside. They come around the final turn, and that's exactly what the 2 is going to do. Open up on them. The 2, Emerson's Dream, leads by 8 and is going to win this one easy. The 2 is your winner. It is a 2, 1, 3, 5. 2, 1, 3, 5 at Indy. 2-1 exacta if you had it. 4 to 1. 4 to 1 on the exacta. We have Thistledowns and Gulfstream coming up. Thistledown and Gulfstream. Thistledown, the biggest price on the board is 6-1. Pretty chalky at Thistle. Gas, did you play anything here at Thistledown race 6?
I don't know if I bet it, but I took a look at my picks were the 4 and the 2 in that order by A and B. Yeah, maybe the 2. I haven't looked up the projected odds yet for it. So here, I got it right now. All right, so the 2 is projected to go off at 7-2, and the 4 is projected to go off at even money. So according to this, the way the odds are right now, it's going to flip flop. The 4 is going to actually be the favorite, and the 5 is going to be the second favorite. We'll see though. But and then the 2. So I got no prices, so I probably pass. Well, actually, I'm definitely going to pass.
Gulfstream race 6.
Gulfstream race, what number? 6?
Yeah.
I had 271.
271.
271. That's chalk. I kind of figured it would be.
Yeah, 9-5, 5-2, and 2-1.
Yeah.
You didn't have anything on the 4-horse trotting gear?
The 4. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I got him second in pedigree. This is a dirt race, so that's a good thing. He's got some price. Let's see what he's supposed to go off at. He's supposed to go off at 6-1, which that's exactly what he is right now. And yeah, he's coming off that layoff, but his works aren't real good. That'd be my big knock on him. He's coming off.
Well, he's got 10 hours on it for.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have that much speed either on that dirt course. You kind of want to have speed, but he is bred pretty good for this field. But coming from a 6-month layoff and the works not that hot, so that would be. It got some positives though. I just like kind of. I wouldn't talk you off him. I just I don't know. I'm not crazy about him either though.
Over at Gulfstream Park, race 6, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Gulfstream.
Yeah, they're betting like the 1 or 2 can't. It's like a 2-horse race. That's where they're betting it. I don't know. I don't see any value there either.
Here at Gulfstream?
Yeah, I can see how you would like the fork. He's got some good stuff, but I just don't like him on the comeback here.
Right. They're loading up in the gate here at Gulfstream race 6. Good luck to everyone.
Oh.
Gulfstream Park race 6. They are off and running here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park, race 6. The 3 horse has shot out to the front on the inside rail. The 3 leads the way by a length. East Wing. In second on the outside, the 5, Kiki Love. Kiki Love, the 5, is in second on the outside. Here comes the 6 in third on the far outside. Martha May Bouvier. The 6 is in third, but has dropped all the way back into fifth on the outside. Here comes the 1, Audio Spade, now in third, making a big move on the outside as they head towards the final turn. 3, 5, 1, those are your top 3 horses. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail. Sophia Storm trying to find some room on the inside and does. The 2 is on the inside and flies by everyone. The 1 is trying to go with them on the outside, Audio Spade, but the 2 is too good for this one. It is going to be a 2, 1, 3, 4. 2, 1.
3 might have got second. I don't know.
I got 2, 1, 3, 4.
All right.
Yeah, I think the 3 did get second.
All right, we got 3 minutes of Delaware. This is actually a kind of a wild race.
Delaware Park race 7 is up next. And it's an 8.5 furlong race on the turf. We got 2 scratches, the 1, 8. So it is a 8-horse field. Delaware Park race 7. What do you got here? Yes.
Let's see here. So the 5 horse projected to go off at 29-1. I like him. I think he's got a shot in here. And right now he sits at 14, but he's supposed to go off at 29. So I think he does go up, and I'll take him.
Who did you say? Which one?
The 5, Inanna's Quest. And then I was looking at the 9 here. The 9 is projected to go off at 8. I like that one too, so I'll take 2 long shots here: the 5 and the 9. And then my hookups were the 6-4-2. So I'm going to key the 5 and the 9 to the 6-4-2.
And the 5, did Lynn Ashby breed that horse herself?
I don't know. I do not know. I don't know anything about Delaware breeding.
Yeah. Dan H says projected fast pace 5 as a closer makes sense. Dan says DRF has the 4 gate to wire in Delaware race 7 and projects 9-2. Also, the final for Thistledowns race 6 was 4-5-1. 4-5-1 was the final at Thistle. Gulfstream race 6, 2-3-1-4 was the final. The 3 did get up for second.
Ah, I thought he might have. That was like a 50-1 shot, right?
Yeah, the 3 horse went off at 56-1.
Yeah, add a little spice.
2-3 exacta paid 52-1.
Yeah.
The pick 3 paid $33.60 for $1. Race 7 at Delaware. They are heading towards the turf now. They are heading towards the turf now.
Get your bets in now. You went to San Antonio. Did you like San Antonio?
Yeah, that was our second time going. Well, that was my second time.
Oh, okay.
That was Pubblepalooza 3. I went to the first one. I missed the second one, but then I went back for the third one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we went to Retama Park. They have simulcast, so we got to hang out there. Well, we went during yeah, they didn't have anything live. We went during college basketball.
Cool. They
do
Texas is like in a blackout sort of thing going.
Yeah, they yeah, you can't use like the TVG app or nothing out there.
You can't bet out of state tracks at like their OTBs anymore. And Lone Star had a real nice one. I went there 2 years ago for that tournament there on Memorial Day. I liked it. I liked the racetrack there. It's nice. I don't understand. I don't understand what the deal is with that.
Yeah. Yeah, because like Lone Star, he can't even bet on TVG anymore. It's insane.
Right, but you know what's weird is you can bet on Sam Houston when they're running quarters. Right? I mean, they offer that. I see it there on Twin Spires also.
That's crazy.
But not thoroughbred.
Thomas says, or Fat Wally says, Retama is live tonight. And Don Johnson says he likes the 6 at Delaware. It is Paco's only ride today. Paco's only ride.
I hear that sort of like logic about like, oh, well, he had 2 mounts. You know, he rode 2 horses, and both horse in each, or 2 horses in the same race coming up, and he picks one of them. That's always the right one. I never see it. It doesn't seem to really pan out that logic. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? You hear that? You hear that logic a lot in the OTBs and the race books.
Oh yeah.
But I don't really see it working. Which is not what he's saying. He's just saying Paco's there for 1 mount.
Right, yeah. Delaware Park, race 7. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 7. They're going to cross the finish line twice. They crossed it for the first time in the 4. Sal's Blue Jacket leads the way. The 4 at 3-1 is out front by a length. In second on the outside is that the 6. Then is the 6, Stern Chaser, in second, about a length and a half back from the lead. The 3-4 Flying is a third on the inside rail at 5-1. 4, 6, 3, those are your top three as they head down the backstretch. They just hit the half pole in 50.26, and the 4 still leads the way by a length and a half. Sal's Blue Jacket leads by a length and a half over the 6 Stern Chaser at 5-2. The 3 is in third on the inside, but here comes the 5 making a big move on the outside. In Anna's Quest, now in third. 4, 6, 5, those are your top three as they come around the final turn at Delaware. The 4 leads the way. Sal's Blue Jacket is out front. Here comes Paco, the 6 on the outside, and the 3 down the center for Flying. 4 Flying, the 3 is down the center of the track, and the 3 is going to be your winner. It is a 3-4 photo for third. I did not see who got in third. 3-4 is your final. 3-4 is your final. Four Flying. 4 Flying, the 3.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Damn. The 3 goes up at 5-1. Nice price on the 3. Man, I don't know why I didn't have that horse. Got Grand Motion on the turf. First time with that horse. Damn. 3-4 is your final. It's a photo for third. Damn, I guess Paco Lopez wasted his day going to Delaware.
I assume maybe he's got mounts for tomorrow and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
That horse a foreign horse? That 3?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, he had decent works. What's weird is usually the pedigree for a foreign horse is usually strong. His actually was kind of weak. His pedigree went hot.
Right.
Yeah, like you said, the trainer was good.
Yeah, the lowest pedigree in the race.
Yeah. Yeah, the what? Yeah. Oh,
He had the lowest GSR rating on Equinox.
yeah. He was dead last in pedigree and equibase too. That's what I'd say. It's unusual for a foreign horse to have a low pedigree and win.
Nice job, Elaine. Elaine Cash, the 3, says, boom! Nice work, Elaine. Thomas got the exacta, a little 3-4 exacta. Nice work. We head over to the Big A Race 5. Big A Race 5. Looks like they're heading towards the track now. Gaz,
Yeah.
What are you looking here at the Big A?
I was looking at the 9. Looks like he's 4.5 to 1 or 5. That was the 5th. Let's see. Yeah, so I keyed the 9 to the 5, 6, and 3.
5 to the 6, 9, and 3.
You keyed the 9 to the 5, 6, 3.
This is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 here. Baseball action games getting ready to pop off.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if there's baseball over there.
I took the Twins today.
Minus
Minus 105. What's that?
Is the Diamondbacks? Are they still playing the Diamondbacks?
Yeah.
Okay.
I took Minnesota as my gambler's first glance. I got them at minus 105.
Cool.
Elaine likes the 4 at Belmont.
Oh, it's already off. That game.
Just started, you said?
Yeah, I think it shows it off the board. Yeah, it's off the board.
I'll turn my TV on. Belmont at the Big A. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from the Big A. Dan H says 15% takeout. Pick 5 starts at BAQ here.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. There's a bunch of races that are taken off the turf.
Yeah.
What's the hold up at Delaware? They haven't posted it yet. Oh,
Delaware 37.
It's slow.
They got 3-4-2-10.
Yeah, but it hasn't gone official yet. It's slow.
Oh yeah, they haven't. It doesn't say official. They don't show the prices or nothing.
No.
Belmont Park 147. Prepares ad. And it's now official. 3-4-2-10. Still no prices yet, though. We are 1 minute away from the Big A. 1 minute away from the Big A. We are 2 minutes away from Indy. Minutes away from Indy. Since we're still a minute away from the Big A, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS is giving away some free money, so take advantage of it now. Take advantage of it now. You can bet on the Yankees, Blue Jays game. You can bet on baseball, horses. You can bet on it all over at BetUS, so check them out.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS, it is where the game begins. Belmont at the Big A. They are off and racing. Here's the Big A. Big A race 5, 9. Sun and Wind leads the way by length. The 3 is in second, dashing down on the inside. And the 4, Love Like Crazy's down the center, now in second. Here comes the 6, Proper Grammar. Proper Grammar on the far outside, now in third. 9, 4, 6, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here as they make their way towards the final turn. They hit the quarter pole in 22.92. They hit the half pole in 47 and flat. 47 flat. They hit the half pole as they head around the final turn. Around the final turn here at the Big A, and the 5 is out, or the 9 is out front. Sun and Wind. Here comes the 5 on the outside. Book of Wisdom. Book of Wisdom is in third. Come on, Book of Wisdom. We need you in second. Get up, 5. We're going to cast the exact 9-5. 9-5. 953. 953. That's a great price to start the late pick 5. That's a great price for the pick 3 as well.
I had that one.
We head back over Indy. Indy race 4. What are you looking at here, guys?
Indy race 4. This was off the turf. I didn't bother with it.
Here at Indy, I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, and 5. That Wise says, nice call, Gas and Razor. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Had a couple base runners for the Twins in the first inning. Had 2 hits, but they come across with nothing. Headed to the bottom of the first, 0-0. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. They are headed towards the gate at Indy. We are also 2 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. And I found out today, it's official. You have to hit the like button in the poll. As you see in the poll today, I only put subscribe. I only put subscribe in the poll. I didn't hit the like button. So we are just getting to 50 likes, and we're about to end. We're just likes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are officially at shot time. We are now 3 hours and 45 minutes into the stream, and we just got to 50 likes. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Once we get to 60 likes, we'll take another one. Cheers to everybody. Woo! Yes, Elaine, there will be a show tomorrow. There will be show tomorrow.
What's the schedule for next week?
I'm live every day, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I usually take off Wednesdays. I usually go to Delaware Park on Wednesday.
You're doing a show on the 4th of July?
I'm going to try to, unless the boss doesn't let me. I got to talk to the boss.
Yes. All right.
Actually, now that I think about it, you're probably right.
Check. You're not the tyrant of this nation. Yeah. I don't mind. On 4th of July morning is great, actually, because it's like there's racing, there's not really a lot going on till the afternoon or evening,
Right.
Honestly. But you got little kids. My kid graduated from college, so.
Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I remember because my parents asked to go to a barbecue, but I just forgot. My wife told them no because we got plans already. So I guess I'm not going to have a show.
Oh, that's fine. I figured you weren't, but I was surprised you said that. That's all.
I like to have shows on holidays because that's when everyone's off.
Yeah, I mean, plus your shows are early, So, I mean, even for the East Coast, it's not late. So,
right. Also at Indy, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate.
Thistle, I keyed the 4 to the 7, 5.
At Thistle.
Yeah.
We also have Gulfstream coming up as well. But over at Indy, they are off and racing at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. The 5 is shot out to the front. Gold Aspen. The 9 Magical Road is in second. And the 1 is in third on the inside rail. Succession Gold is in fourth on the outside at 8-1 as they head down the backstretch here at Indy. They hit the quarter pole in 23.97, and the 5 still leads the way by a half a length over Magical Road, who's in second on the outside. The 1 is in third. West Thoroughs down the center of the track in third at a nice price, 14-1. The 3 is in fourth on the outside at 8-1. Succession Gold. Succession Gold. The 3 is in fourth on the outside. They hit the half pole in 48.66 as they make their way towards the final turn. They hit the final turn. The 9 is taking over the lead. Magical Road. Magical Road and the 5, they are side by side, but the 9 leads by a neck. They come around the final turn. Magical Road is out front. The 5 is in second down the inside, and here comes the 4 realignment. Realignment, the 4 on the outside now. 4, 9, 5. Those are your top 3. They come down the final stretch. The 4 is out front on the outside. It's a photo between the 4, the 5, and the 9. Photo between the 4, the 5, and the 9. That's a great race.
Probably the 4.
Yeah, that's who it looked like. That is going to be close. That is going to be close. Matt Wise got a $5 exact. The key 4-7 over the 2-4-5-7. Also, the Twins ended the first inning 0-0. Matt Wally thinks at the 4. Dan says, come on, give me the 4. Dan and Elaine both had the 4. They are looking for the 4 here at Indy. Here at Gulfstream Park, race 7, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Gulfstream. I got some chalk here, so I'm not going to be betting the exact thing to try, just rolling on in my pick 5s. I got the 2, 4, and 7. I had the 2, 4, and 7 here. Gash, you got anything at Gulfstream race 7?
Yeah, I keyed the 1 to the 4-6-2.
Over at Gulfstream, they are loading up in the gate. The cameraman over at Indy is showing the 4. Not sure if that means anything, but they are showing the 4 at Indy. Over at Gulfstream Park, race 7, they are off and racing here at Gulfstream. Somebody in the chat, let us know what happens over at Indy. Gulfstream Park, race 7, the 2, KC Chief leads the way. KC Chief is out front on the inside rail. The 4, Spy Hunter, is in second on the outside. Happy Runner, the 6, is in third down the center of the track. And here comes Treasure King in fourth on the outside. About 2.5 lengths back from the lead. They hit the half pole in 47.43 after they hit the quarter in 24.3. The 2 leads the way. KC Chief by a half a length. The 4 is in second, Spy Hunter. And here comes the 1 in third on the inside rail. 2, 4, 1, those are your top 3. But here comes a big move from the outside from the 3. Oh, Captain. Oh, Captain making a big move on the outside, and the 6 is trying to keep way. They around the final turn, and the 2 leads the way, KC Chief, and the 2 is trying to open up on him here. Here comes the 1 in second on the inside, and the 3 in third. But the 2, KC Chief, is your winner. 2, 1, 3. 2, 1 is your final at Gulfstream. 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 3. Over at
That's
Thistle.
exactive, but I don't know.
You got the exacta?
Yeah, key the 1 to the 462.
Nice. The 2 went off at 7-2.
Yeah, it's not great, but
2-1 exacta is going to pay 21 to 1.
all right.
21 to 1 on the 2-1. Also, over at Indy, they're still waiting on the photo. Might be a dead heat here. I saw there were, 3 horses? Oh, wait, Dan says the 4 is taking its picture at Indy.
Yeah.
Are they taking pictures but still waiting on the photos? What's going on over here?
Well, maybe they're trying to figure out second and third. Maybe they figured out the win.
That's true.
I don't know, but that maybe.
Also, yesterday at Delaware Park, there was an objection on a horse, and the objection sign was still up on the winning horse, and it was against the horse who got maybe 4th or 5th. So there was an objection. Yeah. The objection was up, but they were taking a picture of the winner. But there was an objection against that horse. So does that mean once they take the picture, that means that horse is the winner, right? So they just must have knew before we did?
No. It's just a digital photo, so it has no worth. They could just erase it, I guess.
What happens if that horse would have got disqualified and another horse would have won? Wouldn't that horse have wanted to get his picture done or no? Because
he gets his picture done, but yeah, they don't wait around. They just start taking pictures. They might have took the picture of both of them actually, and then they just had them ready.
Gotcha. Yeah, because in the winner's circle they only had a picture of the one horse. Oh, he's safe. Let's go. Twins, I think, got bases loaded, no outs if he was safe. If not, they're going to have second and third, 1 out, but I think he was safe. That Wally says, man, guys should have been on the 2 on name only. He says, okay, guys, I got to step away. Maybe I'll be in chat later for Churchill. Shout out to Fat Wally. Yeah, we normally end the show after the race 5 at Indy. So we got one more race at Indy before we call it a day. I appreciate you for joining us, Gas, and I will add you to the Racing with Razor chat. I post a link in it every day. So whenever you want to come on, you don't have to give me a heads up. Just come on whenever you want. Invite's always open.
All right. Yeah, I gotta go to the dentist tomorrow early, so I don't know how long it's gonna be.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I'll add you into the chat after the show, and then just come on whenever you want. I just post a link in there every day. Over at Indy Race 4, 4951 was the final. 4951. 49 exacta paid 65 to 1. 65 to 1. Damn it, Twins guy struck out. They got bases loaded, 1 out. Come on, Twins, score a fucking run. We got Delaware Park, race 8, last race at Delaware. About a minute away. Over at Delaware, I am on the 2, 4, and 5. 2, 4, and 5, but it looks too chalky, so there'll be no bet for me. Gas, you got anything here at Delaware?
Yeah, I had the exact same numbers.
2, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Foul ball. Damn it. 0-2 count, bases loaded. They got the leadoff hitter up to bat. Come on, we need a base hit here.
Well, they got to run.
Oh, you're ahead of me. They got to run?
Yeah.
Nice.
Infield single.
Nice.
I thought it was a double play ball because I thought maybe the third baseman come over and cut that off, and then they would have turned 2, but he didn't even try. Like he looked like he could have just reached out and got it.
Oh, that's a beautiful hit. Right in the gap, no throw at all. Are you watching the game on MLB TV?
Yeah, it's on like on Dish. It's like 476 something.
I'm watching it on MLB TV package.
So they like black out everything on the West Coast. So, but I just changed my address to like somewhere in Georgia, and I don't get any Braves games, but I get the rest of the league. So, but I can stream the Braves games. You know,
right
on the app on the TV thing.
Yeah. We got Delaware loading up in the gate. Then we got Belterra Park in 2 minutes. Belmont at the Big A, race 6 in 7 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Indy, race 5.
I kind of like
We're
the
also
7
at 50.
there.
What'd you say?
I kind of like the 7 at Belterra. It's 15-1. Anchor Woman.
Belterra, that's race 8, right?
Yeah, 8th race.
That 7's a real nice price. 18-1. Man, come on, Correa.
It's got some stuff. It's got the best speed figure, distance and surface in the last 365 days. And it's got the top raw fraction.
I mean, really, if you just take out that last race.
Yeah. It's got speed.
Over at Delaware Park, they are off and racing at Delaware. Delaware Park, Bravo Zulu leads the way at 7-1. The 4 is out front. The 5 is in second. Your 1-9 favorite. 1-9 on the 5. Synergies Electra. The 5 is in second, about a length back from the lead. You got about 4 lengths from third. In third, you have the 1 and the 2 side by side. 1 on the inside, Kelly's Party Girl on the outside. They come around the final turn, and the 5 is taking over the lead, but the 4 is not giving up. 5-4, those are your top 2 at Delaware. 4 is on the inside, 5 is on the outside. Bravo on the inside, Synergy on the outside, and the 4 is going to set the 5. It is a 4-5. 4-5 is your final at Delaware.
2-0 Twinkies.
Not sure who got in third. Four or five exacta is going to pay 9-1. 9-1 on the exacta. 2-0. 2-0 Twins. I don't know
They
how
go crazy
spread
at Delaware, don't they? I mean, 1-9, really?
it. Jeez.
That's
Because they had Jamie Rodriguez aboard.
yeah, but 1-9.
No, I'm talking about the people at Delaware Park. The people like that physically go to Delaware Park.
Yeah,
There's so many people that bet just him every freaking time.
they just hammer them, huh?
Every time. Yep.
It's 2-0 Twinkies.
Yep. They still got bases loaded, 1 out.
Yeah,
Need a base hit. Open this thing up here.
we got the hottest hitter in the league. Royce Lewis has been hot.
Oh, yeah. 10 home runs. He's been 307. Over at Delaware, 4-5-1-2 was the final. 4-5-1-2. 4-5-1-2. Belmont at the Big A. Race 6 is coming up. You probably didn't bet anything at this one, right?
No, I think this was another off the turf, right?
Yeah. Big A race 6. I got some prices trying to beat these chalks again. Going to 5-6-9. 5-6-9.
It looks like the favorite just scratched at Belmont or Aqueduct, the 2. I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Vet's over there arguing with the jockey.
Oh,
There's a
yeah,
vet
he don't look
scratch.
too happy. That's
No.
Rosario.
Like they just stole $20 out of his pocket.
Yeah, Rosario's pissed.
Yep.
Base hit. Oh, threw it over his head into right field. 3-0 Twins. 4-0 Twins.
They wouldn't even got him.
Go. It was a ground ball to third base, and he threw it over the second baseman's head. 4-0 Twins.
Yeah.
Let's go. We got the Big A coming up in 1 minute. Big A, 1 minute away.
Big A.
And the Delaware Park pick 5, $15,000.
Uh-oh.
The pick 4 paid
5-0.
Pick 4 paid 5,100. That's a deep fly ball. It's in a warning track. 5-0. 2 outs. Man on first. Let's go.
So rookie pitching, right, for the Twins? Festa?
Yeah, it's his first game. Yep. He got his whole family there.
Yeah, I saw that. But I also saw they have the tallest starting pitching staff in the history of baseball. They got these they got 3 guys over 6'6". I like this
We got
one horse.
Belmont. What are you talking about? Indy Race 5?
Yeah, I kind of like the one. So I keyed the 1 to the 4 and the 7.
You keyed the 1 to the 4 and 7, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we are a minute away from the Big A. Actually, Big A is off. Big A race 6. They are off and racing here at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A race 6. The 10, excellent timing is out front. Excellent timing. The 10 leads the way by 4 at 3 to 4. The 6 is in second, works for me at 5 to 2. Here comes the 8, Fortune's Nephew, in third on the outside at 7 to 1. But right now, the 10 leads the way. Excellent timing and leads by 3. Here comes the 6 in second on the outside, but he's got a lot of work to do. The 10 is out front, and it looks like the 6 is making a late move. Here comes the 6 in second on the outside. The 10 is on the inside rail. Here comes the 6 late on the outside. There goes the 6. The 6 works for me is your winner. 6-10-5. 6-10-5 is your final. 6-10-5. Go! We needed that 6. Catches our pick 3. It pays $111.
There you go.
$111 for our pick 3. Let's go. Damn, almost got the pick 4. Just missed it. That would have been $600. Speaking of 6, 6-0 Twins.
Yeah. It's been a crazy inning.
Great inning. Thomas, they scratched the 2 at the last second. They scratched the 2 at the end, right before the race went off. Right about a minute before the race.
Yeah. The jockey was pissed.
Yeah. Rosario did not look happy.
No. He was cussing out that veterinarian.
We got India up next, race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5 is up next. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 8-course field. Here at Indy Race 5, I have the 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4 exact. The try box is how I'm playing it. What do you got here, Gas, at Indy Race 5?
I like the 1 and the 7. And, you know, I had that chalk in my exacta too, that 4. But I think the 7, the more I look at the 7, the more I like them. So I'll go 1, 7, 4. I think the 4 is really overbet. I don't see him being that great here. But
Right, yeah.
we'll see.
Right now, the 4 is your even money favorite.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Finally get out of the inning. 6-0. Twins headed to the bottom of the second. We are a minute away from Indy. Thomas is on the 147. 147.
Yeah, that's what we got, right? At least that's what I have. Is that what you got too, Razor?
I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. I don't have the 1 or the 7.
Oh, okay. The Giants and Cubs are all.
That game just got underway?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Cubs
2 is
down
my
on second.
top horse in this one.
What?
Applegate, the 2 is my top horse in this one. 2's got a ton of speed. I think the 2 has a chance of going gate to wire. And it's dropping back down in class. We are still about a minute, 2 minutes away from Indy. You also have Gulfstream Race 8 coming up. Gulfstream Race 8. You got anything over there, guess?
Let's see. Yeah, I had a 8-2-3. My note was it's chalky.
Yeah.
Is that right? 8. Yeah, those are 3 chalks. So it's not a bet. That was what I had as far as my ABC. And then I guess you're wrapping it up after the Indy race, right?
Yeah, it looks like you got a minute from Gulfstream, minute from Thistle. So all 3 of these races will probably go off at the same time.
It's kind of been a busy morning.
Yeah, it's they plan these races out perfectly. Every couple minutes, you got another race popping off.
Yeah, I mean it was super chalky, like the first hour. Like It was just, yeah. Cubs up 2-0.
That was quick.
That was that Japanese pitcher that was so great, and then he got roughed up by the Mets, I think. Right? Shoto or Shota?
Yeah. You got rocked.
Yeah.
Elaine says, how are the kids doing, Razor? The kids are doing great. Kids are doing great. Little man's getting big. Harper actually goes to school next year. And the school that my daughter will be going to is actually right behind my house. So once she starts school, once she gets done school, I'm going to have to take like a 10-minute intermission and walk and pick her up and bring her home, and then we'll resume the show.
They grow up fast, man. You probably heard that before, but that's the truth. You know?
Oh.
It hit me last month. We went to the college graduation. I was like, oh, my God.
And these kids are like sponges. Everything you say or talk about, they hear.
Oh, yeah.
Also at Indy, they're coming around the final turn. The 4 is out front, leading the way at 3-5. But here comes Good Sugar on the outside. The 5, Good Sugar's on the outside. The 4 still leads the way and is trying to hold on. But Good Sugar on the outside. Here comes the 11. Is that the 11? Is there an 11?
That's
8. Down the center.
Wow, you're right there.
8-5-4. 8-5-4 is the final.
Yeah, no way, no.
8-5-4. Gulfstream didn't go off yet, so I'll this one before I call it a day. I will keep the stream open, though, if anyone wants to keep the stream open and chat, talk about the races. I know we got Woodbine coming up. You got Churchill coming up. So I will keep the stream and the chat open.
All right, I'm going to bounce then. Razor, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, guys. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night.
All right.
Shout out to Gas Station Sushi. Make sure you guys check him out over on X. And he just made up a new account. He just made up a new Twitter. And I will post it in the chat. Make sure you guys give Gas Station a follow. It is twitter.com/gas station Seuss 12. Copy and paste that link, and that'll send you right over to Gas Station's Twitter. Shout out to Gas Station Sushi. Appreciate you for joining us. That is his X account. And it sounds like he'll be joining us a lot more often, which is great. Over at Gulfstream, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Gulfstream. We have the 3, 5, and 8 here at Gulfstream. 3, 5, 8. Don Johnson says, did you cap Woodbine? No, I did not cap Woodbine or Churchill tonight. I did not cap either track. I was busy all day handicapping everything else. So, no, I did not handicap Woodbine. Late scratch at Gulfstream, it sounds like. Thomas says the 5. The 5 is a late scratch. More spring spirit. The 5 has been scratched at Gulfstream. They are loading up in the gate here at Gulfstream. Loading up in the gate here at Gulfstream. Going to give a shout out to everybody in the chat. Thomas Moore, Don Johnson, Elaine, Dan H. Thomas Moore, Elaine, Lightning Strikes, Fat Wally, Michael Hall, Black Thor, BNT. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate everyone for joining us today here on Racing with Razor. Always supporting the squad. And shout out to BNT with the 5 gifted memberships. And shout out to Fat Wally with the gifted membership as well. We are still 3 likes away from shot time. 3 likes away from shot time. We only took a shot for 50. We haven't gotten to 60. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park, race 8. They head down the backstretch. And the 3 leads the way. The 8 is in second on the outside. Star of the Beast is in second on the outside, while the 2 is in third. Here comes the 1, Orange Lake. Orange Lake is in fourth on the outside. 3, 8, 2, 1. Those are your top 4 horses here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park race 8. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 3 is out front. Here comes the 8 down the center, and the 2 on the outside. The 8's trying to squeeze by. The 2's on the outside, but the 8 gets there. 8, 2, 3. 8, 2, 3 is your final. 8, 2, 3 is your final. 8, 2, 3. 8, 2, 3 is your final. That's your final at Gulfstream, and that's going to do it for me today. I will keep the stream open, though. I will keep the stream open, though, so you guys can continue to handicap the horses and get that cash. Nice job, Benjamin. Hit the pick 6. Oh, God, no. Hit the pick 6. This one lost one. $19 ticket, paid $17. Wow, that is crazy. That is crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us as always. Thank you for the continued support. We'll be right back at it tomorrow, popping off at 12 p.m. Eastern. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you as always. I will leave the stream open so you guys can continue to handicap the tracks. We got Churchill. We got Woodbine. What else you got going tonight? You got Canterbury Park, EVD, Charlestown. A lot of action. So good luck to everyone. And I will see you tomorrow.